says it's live. Let's go over to YouTube. It's doing something. This is always good. 10 seconds. Not bad.
That's not too shabby.
No, it's not. So, and it says I'm live. So let's hit the.
Well,
Oh,
I gotcha.
yeah. It's working, folks.
There's Helena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob.
Rob had to go get coffee. He's got to get juiced.
Well, I made a whole pot of coffee
Yeah.
and I cracked into a energy drink. So you better fasten those seat belts, people.
Yep. There you go. So, before we get formally started here, we're going to be building a bar here somewhere, but I don't know where yet. But today is
There's
December.
always a bar.
Yes, today is December 7th, 1941. A day that will live in infamy. Now, Rob knows what that means, and I know what that means. But there's a lot of people out there who don't know what that means. It is the day Japan attacked Pearl Harbor.
It's great of the overseer to give us breaks like this, huh?
It's the day that the United States declared war against Germany, Japan, and all Axis powers. So, it doesn't get covered much, other than in passing, but it has been heavy on my mind all day. Because my generation, and perhaps Rob's, will probably be the last generations that actually remember what was significant about this date. And that troubles me.
I might be too young, but even I understand the significance of that date.
I saw.
I think Europe has a different perspective than American youth.
Yep.
Europe still poignantly remembers World War II.
Yes.
Oh, yes, we do.
And there's still places all over Europe that you can turn around a corner on a country road and find a destroyed town still just sitting the way it was
Yes.
in 1945.
Yes, they are acutely
Well,
aware.
we don't want to forget either because we don't want to end up there again, ever.
Right.
Take a quick look across the border into Germany and say those
I
words
know,
again.
which is scary. I know, which is scary, and I hate what is going on there.
Yep.
That scares
And
the
I don't
pants
I
off
don't-
of me.
use that word lightly. I don't use the hate word lightly ever because it's a very strong word. And I don't like having to use that word either.
And you know, I literally have lived my life with the concept that I only hate or have only hated one person. And when that person died, my hate died with him. But I am getting close to hating what people are becoming because it is not. It's no longer humane.
What is that?
The way people are treating each other.
Right.
And that I can disagree with your views on almost everything and not think that your views are immoral.
Okay.
But the way people are manipulating society right now, anyone who doesn't agree with whoever is the quote unquote leading class isn't just wrong, they're evil.
Well, I can't argue with that. I wish I could, but I can't.
Yeah, I can't understand that myself. How can you be that way when in reality, for well over 200 years in this country, we've always had political parties. The only election in our country's history that didn't have political parties as main participants was George Washington's first election.
Right.
But we always found a way to get along. We always found a way to verbalize our differences without demonizing the people who had those differences.
Right.
We can demonize an idea and say that that idea is so wrong it must never be allowed to be true in this country. We can do that and not demonize the person who came up with it.
Exactly.
Well, that's the way it used to be. Doesn't seem to be that way anymore, though, does it?
No, it is what it is. I can't understand why people allow themselves to think down those paths, especially considering they don't consider the ultimate destination they're going to.
Right.
Because, let's face it, there's a large enough portion of the American population who will fight for freedom.
Oh, yeah?
You push it too far, and shooting's gonna start. Hey, Jet. Morning.
Hey, Jet.
What?
So, but you can't
It's great of the overseer to give us breaks like this, huh?
you can't look at what's going on and say any of the main actors are even considering what the results of their actions are going to be.
Making weird clicking noises.
They're probably in the house.
Yeah. So, anyway, I wanted to mention that today because it, like I said, it's and like I said, it kind of breaks my heart that eventually people just will not remember what this day is, and because it's being lost in its entirety. So,
Well, it's 80 years. It's a significant event.
yes, I thought it was a significant event. But a lot
I
of
mean, in my family, it's a significant event every year, but
right,
we're not the standard American family anymore.
exactly, and that's kind of the things that
This
concern me.
is delicious.
That people are not. I don't think there's a choice, I guess is what I'm saying, because of the what's going on in the world right now, and I just wanted to bring it up, and hopefully everybody will take a minute out of their day today and realize the significance and the number of people who lost their lives on that specific day in an unprovoked attack. And this is what concerns me about what's going on in Ukraine and with the Russians. And be honest about it, I don't really understand it. I understand why the Russians say that the Ukraine is part of Russia, but that was never true. It was a conquered country way back when, and it's, I guess, in my humble opinion, should be left alone. So,
If
Exactly.
they honestly believed Ukraine was always part of Russia, then why did they take Crimea and say, no, we have no interest in Ukrainian territory? They broke free and came to us.
right. Well, there's a lot of questions like that. That's what I'm saying. It's. I don't. Like I said, I can't explain it. So, or justify it. I ponder these things often, and the reason.
I'm concerned because of who's calling the shots that other governments will take advantage of perceived weakness.
Right. I don't want office papers. I want the desk here. Here we go. Needed to move it a little bit. Okay, why is he just wandering about? Anyway, so not to be macabre, it's just something that I needed to say and kind of
Get off your chest.
get off my chest. Yes, because it does. It makes me wonder what I won't be around, so I won't ever know. But I look at what's happening with American history as it is, and what's not being taught in our schools, and it's pretty depressing. And I just see it just slowly but surely being
Oh, they're actually at the point where they're starting to go out of their way to misrepresent
right.
history. And you know, when the claim was they're just highlighting parts of history that are uncomfortable for some people. There was some level of I can accept that. If people are not talking about these things in their history classes for whatever reason,
Right.
and it is history, talk about it. I learned history warts and all when I was in school, and that's the whole idea. You have to be able to admit your flaws in order to maintain the ideal to move forward as a good nation. But now they're actively teaching lies.
Yeah. Misinformation. It's a redirection campaign, and that's what I find so offensive. So if they were actually telling the truth, it would be one thing. But I mean, let's face it. When I was in grade school and high school, we got told a lot of bubble stories. But what
Well,
they're
yeah, we weren't always told the worst things about America in American history.
no,
But if
Wow.
we went to the library in the school, the resources we had certainly had the warts for us to discover.
oh yes, very much so. This is one of the things that the censorship that's going on is just mind-boggling to me, and it just keeps going. It doesn't ever. Oh, that's the one I can't remove. I think we'll just scrap it then. Man, maybe we should just leave it alone. I don't know. Anyway, so where are we going to build our bar? I don't know how far these guys. I did load
I
those.
still think it's weird that you guys were told bubble stories where here we literally got the entire proofs thrown in our faces, more or less.
Right. Well,
Even though some of it was funny and not very nice.
maybe I'm using the wrong words. Maybe I shouldn't say bubble stories, but let's just say the victors write the history, and so
Yeah, no doubt about that, but still.
right. So so a lot of that is kind of what I'm talking about when I say uh, I have to. Well, here's the thing. It wasn't until I was in high school where you actually could act now because my father served in the military at the end of the war, and he was involved in the repatriation of Germany and France and all that stuff, and he was a mechanic, but he worked on the airplanes that were doing the food drops and stuff into Europe and helping to bring about those changes. So um, so I had those stories in real time. My mom is was British, and so I heard her stories. And we had a woman down the end of the street. She was in Auschwitz and had the tattoos to prove it. So I heard these true stories from being very young. So I had something to compare what I was being taught in school with than most people do. And nowadays, these things are being lost. My sister's involved with a group that what they do is they actually seek out people who were alive then and are doing historical. It's in the Library of Congress, and they just last year submitted one. I don't know if it's been approved yet or not, but it goes to the Library of Congress and is, living documentation of what transpired, which is, the woman who lives across the street from me. She's nearly 90 years old. She served in World War II. She was a veteran. She was in the Navy. So, yeah.
She was a wave back then.
Yep. And she worked on it's a supply chain, but actually wound up doing. Let's just see if I got any potatoes here. Because she wound up being assigned. She has something to do with the flight crews. I don't remember what exactly. Supplying flight crews or something to that effect, or maybe the aircraft themselves. I'm not sure. So, but I don't recall, I should say. Now I know I just set these things up, and they already got knocked over.
I'm just doing my job.
Anyway, yeah, anyway, it's just something that I needed to share, and I'm trying to figure out where are we going to build a bar at. So this is a tunnel. I'm going to put something in here. I'm going to put some shops in here, I think. We're going to kind of hide this back wall somehow, and maybe just use the front part here, and maybe make some living quarters back here. What do you think? I don't know. And I also cleared out, because I've done this before, but I haven't figured out how I'm going to do this. Right before I started the stream, I went through and cleared this tunnel out, which is normally blocked with debris and crap. And I wanted to show you what it looks like. So this is, and what they did is they sunk this whole thing below the grade, so it kind of fucks things up. But anyway, it is a cool tunnel that actually goes all the way down here. And then they laid over this wrecked track over the original track, which I don't understand why they would do that, and it leads all the way down into here. So, I have a
are you talking about the left-hand tunnel that you had to clear out?
Yeah, this is the tunnel that's normally blocked, and so I cleared this out. And
yeah, I ran into a problem when I cleared that out, but I may have been a little overzealous with my scrap everything.
Could be. Well, this
Oh
is
yeah, you gotta be trying to be careful with that.
Yeah, you have to.
Just a tiny bit.
If you deleted this part down here, you just deleted the tunnel, because it's actually part of this tunnel is actually one of the fixtures that they have. So anyway,
No, I didn't delete that part. I actually didn't get that far back.
Okay.
Because the next piece of ground forward from where you're standing right now,
Yeah.
I deleted the next one down and was like, oh crap. Because then I had free-floating ground that, the basically the wallpaper of the ground, because it's
Right. Yep. You got
two-dimensional.
Yeah, you got to
So
be.
from one side you could walk on it, and from the other side you're looking straight under it.
Yep. So I was very careful about deleting those pieces, because what I do is I grab it and move it to make sure it's not something you don't want, because you can't put it back, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to kind of figure out what I'm going to do about this jog here. I don't know yet, but I wanted to show you that.
Well, I would put up a retaining wall, put some steps, so you can move up and down.
Yes.
That would be my solution.
Well, then we'll have to do that, since it's your solution. We must use it. So I was debating here, though, whether to take these other sections out here. So you got to kind of... So what I do normally is... these track pieces I actually have in one of the mods. So, but we can actually lift this out and see if we want to see what happens. So you wind up with that next piece, and then the next piece. And then, so you got to be kind of careful. So what we do is now we're going to come down to this piece and see what's underneath it, and if we want to delete it, it is hard to see because of all the menus and stuff, but this might actually be worth deleting Then we have another section here. Oh, this is just a dirt pile, I think, that they stuck in here. See, I can't see under it. Okay, we're going to scrap that. And we'll scrap that. So we have a kind of a clear path down here. Let's see, we can take this dirt pile, these dirt piles out. Here's what the things that always bother me. Like, you see these dirt piles, but there's nothing falling down from the ceiling. So where did the dirt pile come from? You know?
Bond in there. Just so you can ask questions.
Yes. So, and then this last section of track, if you pick it up, what you wind up with is just the terrain that's the original terrain that's underneath here. So, and it would make no sense really. Well, unless they were hauling stuff down here, so we'd have to put a train car in here or something. So we can leave this section in, take the dirt out. I think I want to take that dirt pile out too. Actually, we're going to move this up to this end over here. I think I'm going to save this for right now. I have an idea. Since Helena said, "Oh, we got to put a retaining wall in and stairs," so we have to. We're going to need a bit of dirt. In other words, I think.
Yes.
So let's take a look at that piece. See, see how they boogered the. You probably can't see it, but you can see how they were careless of how they put the track down, so it doesn't line up properly. So, but I can fix that, not without too much trouble, because if you grab the track section, I gotta turn that off. There we go, and you can just very gingerly line those up. Like that. And now, with the dirt pile still there, see, I took that one out. This one I can lower a little bit. Put in, let's see, where do we need it to be? Let's see, let's say right about there. Optical delusions, folks. Just.
Oh, yeah.
So, and there we go. Oh, I lost the, wasn't there a bump stop here at the end at one time?
I think most of us have been optically deluded from time to time.
So.
You said it. I'm not going to say a thing about that.
There you go. Alrighty. So let's see, we'll stick this one. There we go. And this is probably the same thing. Yep, see where they had, the tracks were misaligned. Ooh, that's going to be hard because it's going to want to try to take the tilt out of it. So I think we'll just leave that. This end lines up pretty good. Let's see if I do that. How's it? How do I rotate that to make it work? I think I need my mouse for that part.
You might need your mouse for that, yeah.
So, or that's why we kept that pile of dirt here somewhere, wherever it is. There we go. Take our pile of dirt. And all we have to do is kind of just set it like right in there someplace. Oh, it's in two places. And we need one more little piece for down here. Wait, did I put two pieces here? I put another piece somewhere. Where did I leave it? Crap. So, maybe we'll have to grab another piece from somewhere. Let me find a little pile of dirt somewhere that we can steal. That's a big pile of dirt. We need a small... Nope, that's too big too. Alright. I'll have to find some debris. So, a little pile of debris just to drop on that end rail there. So, otherwise it looks pretty good. So, what kind of, oh, we got a little piece here I think we need to see if we can do something with. If I line that one up though, How's that going to affect this one? This one looks pretty good. I think we're going to leave it. So, what if I, let's see, if we go down just a little bit. I might be able to put a short section on there. That looks good there. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what the problem is. I have a short section I can put in there, though, I think, and line that all up. Let's see, what mod is that in? G2, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. I want G2. I'm in the wrong place. Is it G2? I think so. No? Don't know. Don't remember. Damn, I hit it when I
As
finished.
far as I know, the G2M doesn't have any tracks.
Well, maybe it's not G2. What mod is it that has the track pieces in it? You'd think I'd remember after working with it for weeks on end, fixing all the railroad tracks in my dam build.
Well, MDE has some tracks.
Yes, those are these pieces here. They're for their transfer table.
And who else got tracks? I know we have several mods that actually give us some of the pieces.
I'm trying to think of how we would do the stairs and a retaining wall also. So,
Very carefully.
yes, dear, very carefully indeed.
Sorry. It's gonna be one of those days, people.
I can tell.
That's what happens when I have a long day. My humor gets even worse than normal.
So we could do something like this with sandbags. And that one looked like they may have sandbagged it. Or, here's a set of stairs that would look good, I think. Depending on what we put for a backstop. I kind of like those stairs. So, let's, oh, we got a whiter set too. That would hide a lot more.
That's why I said retaining wall.
Yeah, so what kind of retaining wall would we... Oh, wait a minute. What?
You know exactly which one.
No, I don't. I know nothing of the sort.
That's tech? Okay.
Vestec? What the heck is that?
Well, we got a new person in our
I
comment
see
section.
that! It's in whatever strange language that is in.
That's a Cyrillic alphabet for the computer.
Yeah.
I recognize it, not that I understand it. And I believe this is the third time I've seen somebody post vask.tech. Still don't know what it means.
I think it's like a porno thing.
Probably makes as much sense as anything else.
So,
Well, I don't know. I just think it's weird.
yeah, it's, I think it's advertising. So, if you click on, that's when I see these things. I usually port them to YouTube because they're not copacetic. So, I would have to do some kind of, boy. Let's go to,
Report that person.
let's go to Hodgepodge. Yeah, I will. So, we're gonna go to...
I can do it right now.
Sure.
Let's go with unwanted commercial or
Set,
spam.
transfer table set, industrial set, bunker set. might be under.
There we go. A while back, some people's thought it apparently was funny to put links to not so nice pages under my comment section
Yes, I've had this.
as well.
I've had this. Yes, happen myself, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, that's for the transfer. I know the parts that I'm looking for. I just don't know what mod they're in. So, see, these are.
Yeah, I
the,
wish I could remember that, but my brain has shoved that information out the window.
Yep, and it has the track pieces in it that I need. So, and then subway floors now. Okay, these are just transfer table pieces. Okay, okay. Warehouse wood? Really? Oh. More warehouse stuff. These are those. Yep. Kind of weird concrete floors that I like, but they don't. It doesn't have flats. They're blocks, you know. So, like that.
Ah,
So, boy, I wish I could think of what mod that was that has the pieces in it that I'm looking for.
yeah, I wish I could help you out too, but like I said, that information is currently gone.
And then here's the track pieces, and these fit in. They're not being used here, but I could actually see these match this here with the third rail and everything. So, in theory, let's see, which one is it that I would use? Yeah, there's the stop. Somehow I lost the stop at the end of the track, so I guess I better go put one back in there. Apparently when I moved apart, the track piece disappeared.
It fell through the will.
Yes, I'm sure. So I'm gonna stick this on the end here.
Well, it happens now and again,
It does.
even though it's sucky.
So I'll put a fresh one in. And I have put the bolts through like that, I believe.
Hero tap. Yeah, you might be right.
It could be. It could be. Let me check. I don't think so, but we'll look. Because anything's possible.
Well, I know that Hero tap have some of the tunnel pieces.
Well, it's in a place that I wouldn't normally expect it. And you wouldn't normally expect it. And I'm going to say it's like warehouse extended or something, or some goofy thing like that. But we'll try Hero Tap. I'm pretty sure it's not in here. It's just a weird collection of track pieces, and I used it quite a bit. But we'll try Hero Tab. It might be SOE. I don't know. And I wouldn't know where to look in here. That's what I'm saying. It's a tab that I was fairly familiar
SOE
with.
doesn't have anything with
Right.
tracks. I know that.
So we're also looking for the appropriate this is slow. Starter structures. Nope. Come on. Static vehicles, really. Land vehicles, which one's this? Oh, yes. Okay. Sea vehicle. Alright. And then tunnel interiors.
Yeah, those weird thingies.
Yeah, see, these are
They're cool.
Yeah, if you want. I actually did the subway. Where did I do that build at? I actually added my own little subway, and I've used these pipes in a couple of builds, but here they are. These are for the subway tunnels. See, and then you have to have the track pieces that go inside. So maybe it was in here. These are all the tunnels. Nope. Mass pike car tunnels. Nope. Subway tunnels. These are just the tunnel pieces. So, see, I was going to try to figure out how to put a tunnel piece in where that piece is and then angle it or something, but I don't think I can actually pull that off. So, wow, these pieces are huge. Look at that. Yeah, so... Really? What's this? Just a wall. Okay. Here's the tunnel pieces that go make up these tunnels. You can see these. Oops. So if I actually wanted to take out the tunnels and then replace the tunnels, I could do that. But it's not what I'm looking for. Wow, these things are huge.
Yep. They're cool though.
They are. They're very cool pieces. So, as you can
But they're not easy to work with.
No, they're not. And they're not. The problem is they're all one-sided. So you actually have to put them someplace and then have something around, structure around it so that you can't see through the sides. So it's rather complicated to use. Subway token. So, nope, that's not it. Access tunnels. Let's try miscellaneous. See what's in here. Nope. More rail stops. Okay. Nope. Tunnel interiors. Static. Nope. It's not here. Okay. Ugh. Come on. I'll try miscellaneous just to see. These are the sides for the train cars.
And there's the weird bumper thingy again.
Yep.
Okay.
And here's that arch that I like. Oh, it's already put together as two pieces. Cool. Alright. I didn't even know these were in here. I've been building that arch from scratch, basically. So, there you go. Maybe we'll find something that would make a good retaining... Ooh. Ooh, that would be kind of cool for a retaining wall. No? Like they found a piece of metal and stuffed it in the hole?
That could work.
Let's go take a look, see if this will work. If it's tall enough. Yeah, well, you know, we could probably jam a few pieces in here and make it work. I don't know. Let's see. Can't really see the top, so we'll just kind of wing it.
True. But look at that nice metal piece, though.
Yep.
Ah!
I think this will fly. Oh, come on. Ooh, I kind of like that. And then we take a couple more pieces here. I'm going to jam these in at the bottom so it looks like it's contiguous. Big words today, folks. Contiguous. So,
Stack them up!
yep, there we go. There we go. And then we take our stairs that they built carefully to fit right in here. Why does it look kind of... Steps are too far apart or something at the top? Will they be able to walk up that? Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh, look at this. I don't think it gets much better than that. You have to walk up and down here. Okay, so anyway, the reason why I wanted to do this is because I was thinking of putting the bar right here, so it would be on two sides. Because this is all just a dead end down here, so... And we don't want to go that way, I don't think.
No.
So, and I don't even know if they'll come down here. I did load those mods, Helena, that we talked about.
Buddy. Hey, Doc.
Doug!
Welcome to Beauty People Shenanigans.
Yeah, so, but it's good. That would be a rather small bar.
Well, yeah.
So, I mean, the more I look at the area, and then of course, will they travel this far? That was the other question that I had. Will they actually, come all the way down here? So I still got to.
Did you install 88 Essential?
Yes, but I don't know where to find it.
Well, essentially, it helps with the nap matching and
Well,
the popping.
but that's not what it says when I read the mod. Oh, see, this one's on top.
Well, it's in there.
That's interesting. Okay, but yes, I loaded that mod. I loaded both mods that they recommended, actually. So,
Good.
okay, so
Delicious.
if we don't, the other place to build the bar, maybe if they'll go down there, is down by where the water plant is. But I don't. Let's see. How would we test the theory of them getting there? So, any thoughts? Do you think they would go here? Because this would be a cool, because it's nice and tall and archy looking, and I don't know what. I guess I could put like a guard post or something down here and see if somebody will come down here.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to do a test.
So
And a guard post is a good test.
I think so. Have a drink while you're waiting for your transfer? Yes, absolutely. So, okay, let's get down here and go find just a generic guard post. I guess I have to go to USO.
Something tells me that transfer is going to take a while, considering the whole war and all.
So I'll be a little late. So, let's see. Can we... Okay, go to USO, get a guard post, standard guard post that we don't want to have problems with. Like this one. And we'll just kind of plop it down. And, did I get any more settlers? I don't have any more settlers. Well, poop. Oops, wrong button. Okay, I don't have any more settlers. I don't have any to assign. Okay, I guess we're going to have to wait for that test. Well, that sucks. Well, I just thought it would be cool. You're right. I kind of have like the transfer, but the way they did this, I don't know if I can clean up this much crud. So, I guess we could try. Because of the angles, is what I'm saying. So, like, if I pick up this piece, we're going to have this big berm here. So, okay, maybe it'll work. I don't know. So, let's go back up here, because this, I kind of like this now, that you can walk up and down here. I'm hoping they'll walk up and down. Nope, it's a little glitchy there. Or we can build the bar, down here in the atrium area. So, what? It's an interesting support column that they got going here. I don't know what to do about that. So, or do we build it on this over the box car or the flat car and add that, make that part of the bar? Or we could do it here. Let's see, if I take out this piece of track, does that really screw that up? Yes, it does. Well, okay, so we can't take... I gotta find those track pieces. So, as you can see how this is boogered.
Yeah.
Let's see, how do I do the rotation thing? Because I need to rotate that. Okay, oh, I need the mouse for that. Oh, God, it's been so long since I've done this. 6 months, a year maybe? Okay, so we hit F7 to lock the piece in. And we want to change, let's see, I believe it's the control key. Change to X. I believe it's the, nope, that's the Y axis. Maybe it's the Z axis. Nope, it's not the Z. So maybe it was the axis. Aha! Oops. So I need to bring that up just a titch. And then bring that up. Like so. And I think we'll move it that way a little bit. Wow. Okay, let's take a look at that. Let's see where we wound up at. And it's off a little bit there. I like the way it ends there. So we just got to change its rotation. Which axis was that? Was that the Y? I don't think so. Nope. Z. Dang. Oh, I'm gonna have to change my step rate. It's too jumpy. Dang. Step rate. Crap. I don't remember what the step rate is. Ooh, that's close.
They use the step rate.
Oh, too much.
Hey, Hawk!
Hawk. How's it going, Dalton?
Oh, he finally made it, huh? I knew we'd get him here. 0.5. 0.1. There we go. Okay. Boy, I'm half tempted to pull this piece of track out. Let's see, we need to raise it a little bit. Actually, we need to raise it a lot to get it level there. And then go up here. That actually looks pretty good there. That doesn't look too shabby. It doesn't quite dead end into the ground. That's why I need to find those track pieces.
Yeah, I wish I could remember where the hell they are.
That actually does look pretty good.
Not too shabby and break warning.
Oh, crap. Come on, we're just getting started here.
Is one of those pieces a splitter where you would redirect the track? What's that third rail?
That's the power rail in the subway.
Oh, so that they actually have a subway
Yes.
rail there.
Yep.
Okay.
So they went from subway rail because the subway rail piece, this is an entire section here. The subway rail pieces have that third rail. And then the railroad tracks is just two rail. So there's two different parts, and they're not quite sized the same, of course. So you have to kind of do a little fudging here and there. But because there are no, that's not true. There are subway pieces, but not curved or up or down or anything else. So I'm thinking, well, I don't know where we want to build the bar at, though. See, that's what's got me stumped right at the moment. We got so many choices. We could build a little atrium piece over here, move some junk around, and put, build a second floor maybe, and put a bar in there. Because we know they'll pass this far, obviously. So, and that's my concern, is building a bar someplace and then not. Let's go find our guard real quick. Maybe we'll reassign the guard and see if they'll go there. Where is she? That's her right there.
This is delicious.
Okay, so we're going to command her to go down here and see if she'll stay assigned. See if she'll go this far down here. So.
Well, she's gonna be a volunteer.
Yep, she's our volunteer. Homemaker? Could be. Alternate settlements? I don't know what that is. Alternate settlements. Okay, we'll assign her to that guard post. Nope, we don't want to do that. Okay. And see if she'll come, if we find her down here sooner or later. So it says assigned. Okay. So. Gotta get her off her bar still. think I just need to lower these pieces here just a titch, maybe. I think that might fix the issue. So, let's see if that. Well, I don't want this raised up so high that the centerpiece sticks up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too much. We're going to see the edge there. Upsa daisy. Come on. Nope, wrong thing. Dang you. Well, we'll leave that like that for a second. I just need to raise this slightly. We want it just to be above. That actually looks. I'm going to go with that. That looks fairly even. Okay. And we'll see. Okay. Yep, it seems to be able to go up and down easier too. Okay, where's she going? Oh, that's Clem. Okay, never mind.
Oh, it's just Clem. Never mind. Carry on. Nothing to see here.
Alternate settlements. I don't know. I could try home.
I don't know that one.
It might be in. I don't think it's in Homemaker, but it's a mod that I've used a lot, and that's what's kind of boggling my mind that I can't remember, of course, what mod, because I've got so many, 140 or so. What mod it was in. So something tells me it's in. It's either Warehouse Extended or I'm going to say Warehouse for some reason. I don't know why. I don't be jumping up and down because it's not where you would think it would be. That's the point. It's in a weird spot. Supports, set dressings, railroad. Here it is. Railroad menu. Told you it was here. So these are the track pieces, and then there's this little short piece. So here's the track pieces that everybody was talking about. So see, this is just warehouse pieces, okay? So these pieces work, and there's the end piece. So if you're building a warehouse, that's the pieces you use. These are the ground pieces that I was looking for, and this is it right here. So it's a short piece at an angle. See, one goes up. So I can use this to fill in some gaps. But the part that I was looking for earlier for the retaining wall, no, it's not there. Where is it? It's signal bridge, signal lights. Here it is. It's in here. This is the piece I was thinking of using for the retaining wall. But then it would be hard to put stairs against it, see? So that would not work. Warehouse train ramp. Oh, forgot about that. Anyway, okay, so back to the bar issue. What did you put in there?
Well, that was the mod that Dalton was mentioning. I put it in your general Fallout BS too.
Okay, so what does it do or provide? Or it doesn't ring a bell, but alternate settlement. I guess I should have to look at it. I can't. I don't know.
Well, it provides basically those little tiny industrial wall lights that we get.
Mm-hmm.
It gives us rainbow color options for those.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
So I've given us 3 alternates for. I can put another car on here too and extend it. So anyway, my thought was use this area back here to build a bar in.
And more building material as well.
Okay.
Wallpapers, ceiling papers as well.
Ooh.
Floors, foundations. A whole lot of good stuff, actually.
So I could take this piece out now that I found out where my railroad tracks are, and just put a short piece in here. So, to make that little connection there. So that is what we're going to do. And this has the cars that are actually, I believe, pathed. So, which is why I never understood there was no box. They have the box cars, but they're all full. So I was going to delete them and put unfilled box cars, if that makes any sense. But they also have tanker cars and stuff. So, and a gondola car. So anyway, back to the railroad track and find that little short piece that we need. And
I wouldn't say it's like Homemaker per se, Dalton. Because they have some pieces that Homemaker most definitely does not have. And I'm gonna get it later.
I believe it's here. Nope, it must be here.
As it looks very nice and interesting. So.
Where's my little short piece? There it is. Is that the straight flat? Let's see. Straight. Okay. Up, down. Here we go. And I need this to go up. And we're going to plop this right on the end here to hide that little snafu in the track. Oh, I think...
Only a tiny snafu.
Yeah, so we can see if we can kind of blend that in. And not quite. Shit. Move it more towards the end, maybe. See, the garbage men finally showed up. That's nice. Oh, that looks fine. There we go. And it just kind of falls off into the ground someplace, like they never quite finished. I like that. Okay. That looks good. So, where do we want to build the bar, folks? I gotta go take my break here. I'll let you guys... So we have three options. We can build it down at the transfer point, but we don't know if they're going to go there. We have this option here, which I think is a good option. We can put a floor in and then kind of level it off and have that as their bedroom, for instance, and then the front area will be the bar, being a train theory, type of thingy. We have, did I say the atrium part? Yes, we can do the atrium or the transfer point down there. Or we could actually use one of these tunnels here, just the opening in the tunnels. I could stuff it back here, back in this corner, but it would take up a lot of the room here that we were going to use for food and so forth. We could go down below and see if they will use those tunnels. So I'll let you guys talk about it amongst yourselves while I take a quick break. And tell me what you think, because we've got to build a bar. We've got to have a bloody bar here. So anyway, yes.
I think that should be there.
Yes,
but,
I will have to check out that mod. Because I'm always up for additional mods. So, because I love extra mods. I love new mods. More mods, more. So, like I said, I think I've got like 140. When I was doing the dam build, I was running 156 mods at that time. And just for little bits and pieces that I needed for the dam build. And but then I started whittling it down, and we've been working on a list of like
core mods.
Core mods that really, like Homemaker, Snappy Build. There's just certain ones that you're going to go back to over and over and over. Tab, it's got some good stuff. But I prefer SOE
CVC
and CVC. SOE and CVC, to me, beat out Tab. So, and part of the problems with Tab, it's hard to find stuff. It's not laid out well, in my opinion. So, it's something, if you work with it regularly, I think it would be a good mod. But, like I said, Snappy Build and Homemaker, even though some of the parts are redundant, what's nice about it is they play well together. I've never had a problem having Snappy Build and Homemaker in the same mod list, ever. So, I really liked Hodgepodge. It's got some really great stuff in there, and if you're trying to do some of the fancy stuff that Helena does, wow, does it come in. So, I mean, I'm not that good, so I don't need a mod like that because I suck at this stuff. So,
no, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I'm terrible. I know I am. Okay, we got a quick save done. Let's see, that's the wrong button. What button do I want? I want that button to pause the game so we get no spinnies for those who get nauseous.
Thank you for no spinnies.
Yes.
Fine, I will spin myself.
Yeah, there you go. I know you got one of those chairs. Dead Wasteland? Yeah, that's in um,
That's CBC.
That's CVC. It's great. I finally got the mods. I haven't quite figured them all out yet. Where you can build your own trailers because they don't. I was really hoping to get the trailers from the Mojave. Uh, Cabin in the Woods. I used to like it. It's very glitchy and it looks a bit too artificial to me. Just it doesn't. It's got some neat parts in it. There's another mod
Yeah, it does.
that's similar to it.
Castle in the Sky.
What's it called?
Castle in the Sky.
Yeah. Okay. Um, but the problem that I had with Cabin in the Woods is that there's problems. They never fixed some of the bugs that are in it, and I've had problems with it playing well with other mods. So if I had made a choice, I'd leave that one out rather than like I'd rather have Kiro Tab. Um, so it looks too. It looks too. There's no way to make a scrappy build out of it. I guess out of Cabin in the Woods. If you actually,
I did.
well, I'm not. But like I said, you're great. I suck. So anyway, I'll be back.
I made a Honda's cabin on Xbox using that. And it actually turned out great. And it was for a build challenge, so... Plus I had a bit of fun. Just a tiny bit. Well, guys, now's the perfect time for you two to get a refill of
That's
something
right.
to drink.
Get your snacks, get your drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Run down the hall and empty your bladder.
Well, I did get the one who is dependent on the master plan, not the standalone one. Not to mention Castle in the Sky. Again, because it had some nice pieces in there. But then again, my mod list on my Xbox looks way different than the one I'm running on my PC. Get some warm coffee in my cold coffee, and maybe it will be drinkable. Both.
I'm not going to tell you to go empty your bladder, Hawk, but at your age, you might want to consider doing it. I don't think Homemaker's on console, no.
No,
If it
but
is-
you can get a warehouse, not warehouse extended, but
Warehouse Extended has most of the same things, yeah. Most, not all.
and vanilla extended too.
Yeah.
Not to mention what else I have. What else did I have? Well, I did have some nice combination going on that made up for the fact that I could get Homemaker, but of course I had Snappy Build. And Snappy Builds. Both. Well, maybe during the weekend I will fire up my Xbox and see where I actually left off. Can't remember. I might be pleasantly surprised or be like, what the hell did I do?
Yeah, that 2 gig cutoff is not going to let you have large libraries. I agree.
No, but even though I didn't have a shit ton like I do on my PC, my mod list was quite nice nonetheless. I could still get away with crazy shit like I am doing on the PC.
Harder to do on console, but you have to be more
Not really.
inventive.
Not really.
I think that a lot of the things we do on PC are doable on console if you learn the tricks of how the console's building system works. And I'll be honest with you, I didn't think anything but gridded building was going to be an option until I learned about the pillar trick, and then I learned about the fire trick, and
Well, before I started modding mine, as you guys know, I did a shit ton of vanilla building shenanigans as well, so. Oh, I bet it is, Dalton. I bet it is.
Oh yeah, if you're on a console, you're severely limited to what you can do, without a doubt.
Not really.
So
I didn't feel limited.
it's not so much that you're limited, you have to learn the tricks.
well, that's true. That's true. So
I got away with a shit ton of stupid shit on the console
Now-
as well.
There are resources that simply aren't available on console.
right.
That's a
True.
separate issue. Because there's a lot of things you can have on PC that, especially on PlayStation, you just can't have.
Well, PlayStation is even more limited than Xbox. So.
Oh, PlayStation
Yes.
sucks. I mean, as far as I'm concerned. Okay.
Well, Xbox got place everywhere. Thank you.
Yes. Yes. We're saving our crane. I don't know why, but we're saving the crane for right now. Okay,
I
so
would save it too.
I was thinking while I was in the bathroom as usual, and I'm thinking, take out the flat car, put a box car, like a stretched box car, or maybe the passenger car, and because I think the passenger. Let's take a look at the passenger car. Where the heck is it? Is it in here? Maybe. Yeah, here they are. Okay, so if we look at the passenger cars. Okay, so I don't think this thing, does it have the seats in or not? I can't tell. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe it does. Oh, I guess I kind of set that up a little high. Whoopsie. Can I jump? Oh,
But it does have the seat though.
It does have the seats. Damn. I was hoping it wouldn't have the seats. Okay. Well, we can go. I'm thinking. If we did like a stretched boxcar type of thing, I don't know, and then put boosting on one side and then a little bar, but that's kind of limiting us. Yeah, and place everywhere on Xbox. Yeah, you got the core mods that you need for. Uh-oh, we got a person standing over here. What are they doing? Oh, you're.
I is using some weapon packs, yeah.
Yeah, I have a couple, but not weapon packs. They're specific mods. I happen to like the Glock 19X mod, and I
Not to
was
mention the turret.
yeah turrets, turrets. Yep. And then there was another one I was running for a while that let me have an AK, the Chinese one that's out of Fallout 3, I think. So, and it's moddable, so I really like that one, but I had some issues with it, so I stopped using it. So, oh, I got a light just floating here. Oh, oh yes, there we go. Can I move it? I cannot move it. Well, that sucks.
Machine guns rebirth. Okay. Oh, turret grenade launcher.
Okay, so, okay, folks, where are we building the bar?
I say it's up to chat.
Well, you are part of chat.
I know.
As is Rob. I mean, Otherwise, we're going to build something on the box, or the flat car here.
Uh-oh, she's threatening us with the flat car.
Yep.
You better get typing, people.
Yep. So, we do the atrium type build for a bar, put a second story in, or something square. I don't know where the people will pass to. Oh, we didn't go down and check to see if she showed up down here.
Well, let's go check that while chat gets typing. You better be typing.
That's the place where I needed that other piece. So, but anyway.
Near the stripper poles.
Nope, she has not shown up down here yet. Oh, that's not good. Near the stripper poles? We haven't put those in yet. So.
Thus, we're not in the Mojave Desert either.
Right. This piece needs to be pushed down a little bit, I think. That looks terrible. But it's not up at this end. You know what? If we take that little piece out of... I can fix this here with a small track piece, I think. This piece. We just kind of jam this in. Like right there's some place.
You were saying, Bestie? Those defenses are worse than Walmart lines, eh? Never been in a Walmart, so I wouldn't know.
And howdy, Russ.
Hey Russ, how you doing? Good to hear from you. There we go. That kind of fixes that little snafu right there. That looks better. Okay. Okay, flat car it is.
You didn't type quickly enough.
All right.
Something tells me that if you want to find anything in a mod, Hawk will know right where it is if it's near the stripper poles.
Yep, I think so. That's the impression I'm getting. Let's see. We don't want a warehouse. Let's go metal walls. Let's see. Do we have something I want to use?
Well, the only thing I know about stripper poles is it takes a lot of core muscle, not to mention leg muscles as well, so you gotta be strong.
Yes. Ooh.
Hey, BB.
Welcome, King.
Hey, BB, good to see you here.
Yeah, Russ can't run. My bestie was a klutz and hurt his leg,
What?
which is horrible.
How is this possible?
So he has become I-hopped.
I hopped?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. I think we're going to use these on this side here.
Are we going for Scrappylicious, are we?
We are.
Yeah, something tells me I'm already gonna like it.
Well, you know, they found these parts. So, parts are parts, you know.
Oh, no, Russ. Don't twist your knees up.
Well, he did.
And it just happens to be the perfect length. Look at that. That's amazing.
While clearing snow. And they actually did get a lot of snow. Russ showed me a picture.
Yeah?
I got a tiny bit jelly, even though it hurt my bestie, which is not cool.
Okay, so we want to do the same on this side. Because we need a little space here, so.
Yes. They gotta be able to move around
And have places to sit.
and shake the booty.
Shake the booty. Okay, that looks pretty good. Another one there. Another one there. Put one there. Okay, so the back.
No, yeah, that was me. I was out skateboarding. Don't tell my doctor, though.
Well, my roof doesn't fit worth a shit. That's interesting. Well, gonna have to be creative here.
Yep. Mainly because I'm not supposed to be doing stupid shit like skateboarding. But, yeah.
Hey,
I'll be right back.
if you're gonna do something stupid, skateboarding is good. Let's see, we need to move this down a little bit. Shake your booty.
Sorry, Di. That's my fault. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty.
Okay, so now, if I turn snapping back on, hopefully that will snap into there. Nope. There we go, yes.
2 foot of snow in one night.
Yep. That's how it snows here. And we got another set of storms coming through too, it looks like. So that looks pretty good.
Now that's no good.
Oh, that looks good. I like that. Not quite domed, but it looks good. And of course we'll have to put some supports underneath there. So it's end pieces we need. Maybe this one here. Nope, that's not going to work because that, well, you know what? Maybe it will work. Let's see how that looks from the inside. Kind of like it. It looks stupid. It's perfect for me. Nope. Doesn't quite work. Keep hitting the F key to scrap things.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
No, it's not going to work. Okay, so...
You've been stuck in Satisfactory, haven't you?
Yes, I've been playing Fixmas. So...
Yeah.
Okay, so the end pieces that I'm looking for are not in walls for some reason. So...
Where would they be hiding then?
I don't know. So this one can go here. Kind of like that. Ooh, this one looks good too. Nope. Nope. Yep, I think we're gonna go with that one. And we'll have to find the other piece that we need. I think we're gonna put. Can we just kind of get that to snap sort of like that, and that one's gonna snap over there, so we have a dual entry type of thing going. And we'll block that off later. We need some stairs.
And some plywood.
And some plywood, yeah. So these are floor pieces. Do they not have wall pieces? Floor panels. Well, that's nice, but that is not going to make it for my stairs. Let's see.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay, metal.
Oh, bestie. You know it wouldn't be much help because I would get distracted by all of the snow and make tons of snowmen and igloos and play with the doggos and go see the chickens.
Yeah, Russ has got it right. He'd let the dogs walk you.
See, now I wouldn't mind that.
So here's our bar. We got to close off. Where are the funky little half wall thingies? I think those are in wood. And under half walls.
My dogs are fairly obedient, but they would sense your weakness towards them, and they would definitely walk you.
Half. Here we go. This is the pieces that I wanted. So,
Again, I wouldn't mind that
oh,
because I think we would have a blast and other people would be like, what the hell?
they are not curved correctly.
Okay, the dogs are working the human and not the other way around. All right, nothing to see here.
There we go. Maybe that's the piece. That is the piece. There we go.
He's a sucker for the floppy ears and the wagging tail.
Gets me every time.
Yep. Okay. There we go.
As if on cue, Lieutenant comes in and is like, "You gonna let somebody walk with me?"
I would love to, Ripley. Come on here, girl. Let me scratch those ears of yours.
Okay, so there's our beginning of our bar. And we need some lights in here, so let's see.
Guys, I wouldn't mind having borrowed the doggos a bit earlier today because I was out for a long walk.
I wish I could take a long walk. So,
Yeah, I wish I could still take a long walk.
unfortunately, my legs don't work so good anymore.
But speaking of taking a long walk, that may not be out of the question in the future. Depends on whether or not I get any relief from weight loss, but some of you may remember I told everybody I was starting intermittent fasting
Yes.
Yes?
back on October 1st.
And it's been working.
And today I got pulled aside by the nurse at my plasma center because I had dropped 20 pounds over the last 2 months.
See, now, that is awesome.
I
Great job.
I think so too.
If I stay on this trajectory, I should be down to the weight that I want to be by next summer.
That's good. And slow and steady wins the race.
Well, yeah, you don't want to go fast.
Hell no. That's just gonna set you up for failure. I know that. Even though I'm pretty sure my social nurse is gonna be a tiny bit pissed with me because I lost weight too. Not on purpose, mind you.
Thank you, Jet.
Yeah. Rubbed it awesome. Whoop whoop. Oh, you're using my favorite lights.
I don't know. How do these work?
Those are glass ornaments.
Oh.
Those are for Christmas trees.
Oh, so okay. These are oil lamps. Do they have like regular lamps? Am I missing something?
Yeah, they got electrical as well.
Oh.
My working the farm days are over, Russ.
Ceiling mounted lights.
It-
Here we go.
I can't think of a single farm task that doesn't require the lower back to at least be stable.
Okay, so well, let's just get a.
Well,
plumbing cover.
Rob, you could borrow my waist trainer. It will keep a back in check.
There's a lot of tools that'll keep my back from bending, but not a lot that are gonna stop the pain increase from putting the pressure on it.
No.
But hopefully I'll be able to walk more when I lose the weight, because the amount of exercise I am getting now is not sufficient.
All right. Well, I have to admit I've been very lax in trying to get any exercise, but when you're in,
My resting heart rate is at 66. It should be below 60.
I don't even know what my resting heart rate is.
I can work the farm like my mom used to do yard work with my stepdad and sit on the porch and supervise. I'm good at that.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I could water animals. I could fill a trough if it's near the spigot or if there's a hose. And feeding animals, that depends on how big the feed is. Bring it in.
Russ actually have an excellent
can run
helper.
That is right. I can run a tractor.
Plus, he has another excellent helper that is not a tractor, but named Miska. Put a sled behind her and some weight in it. Off you go.
This is
Something tells me I would be the weight that I put behind it.
No, you put the feet in the sled.
No. I put me in the sled and get taken around the farm.
There you go.
I'm not sure you want Miska to do that.
Although I will warn you, Russ, I haven't sat in the seat of a tractor since I was 18 years old, so I might not be up to par with your needs.
Let's see.
If you don't care about things like getting things straight or evenly, if you're using it to plow even surface on your driveway, hey, I'm all for it.
I'm not sure how you have to power these lights.
Radiant power.
Okay. I can do radiant power.
More than likely.
Well, it didn't work. Okay. But this should work in here, okay. If I put two of these...
Well, sometimes you will have to lift up the lights and put them down again.
Alright. Okay, we put one of these back here. Let's put it above the door, I guess. Come on. Well. Poop. I was going to put it right behind it. Oh, there we go.
The nice thing about if it plowed straight, it'd be surprised.
Oh, and it doesn't reach the middle light. Son of a bitch! Okay, that's why those other ones out there aren't working. I thought it would radiate a bit further than that.
The distance, yeah.
Yep. Shoot. Okay.
I do think I hide those all over the fucking place.
Yep.
Normally.
Let's see. What can I... How about we just stick it like right there?
The nice thing about getting pulled aside this morning and told about my weight loss is I haven't been tracking my weight purposely.
Good.
Because if you spend too much time worrying about the scale, you're going to fail.
Right.
It's always been my experience anyway. And trust me, in my 18 years in service, I've had a lot of soldiers come through that needed to drop a pound or 9.
Okay, these don't put out as much power as I had hoped, or much light. Although it's not bad, but
Although I used to get somewhat irritated with the, those aren't actually on the post, right, Di?
yeah, I know they're not on the post. I had to go get something to put, so it looked like they were, you know, could logically be there. So I thought I'd put something like that down, and then snap this over to here.
But the Army used to, we weighed in, twice a year, which, personally, I think that that's a good idea for a profession that requires you to stay in a relatively good shape.
I got a silly question, Rob. How do you
What's that?
feel about protein bars?
Protein bars are good for people whose diets don't include enough protein. If your diet already includes enough protein, there's no sense in them. It's a waste of money.
Supplemental protein, though, is not bad. I don't think.
Protein is heavier than sugars, so eating a protein bar as opposed to a candy bar is a better choice. It'll fill you up. It'll make you feel fuller longer. And as protein, it's not going to be broken down into fat directly. And if you're in a physical activity where your muscles are taxed at a fair rate, you might actually be using that amount of protein to build muscle. But
Well, for me, I need all the protein that I can stuff into my body.
well, yeah, it's dependent on the individual. Some people do not get enough protein in their normal diet, so protein bars are a good supplement. I'd prefer those over any protein powder because you don't know what's in the protein powders, and frequently they're not high quality.
Right.
To be blunt.
Well, I only get the protein stuff that my dietitian recommended me. Anything else I don't touch.
I would say a protein bar, especially one that's like a candy bar, is a great way of using your snack time to add to your protein if you need it.
Exactly what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, that's a great idea. But my diet definitely includes enough protein. I eat meat at least once a day, plus plenty of protein-filled snacks like peanuts, which that's my one snack vice is I always have a jar of peanuts.
Well, peanuts are not bad.
Well, they're not fattening, that's for sure.
No, but I'm more like I like cashew nuts better.
Well, yeah, I should say any nuts would be a good snack if you're somebody who needs protein. I think that between my, probably 3 days a week I eat peanuts because I'm not a big snacker. I was in the past, but luckily I'm smart enough to recognize boredom as opposed to actual hunger, and I stopped snacking when I'm not actually hungry.
Well, I only snack when I'm hungry, so.
No, I've moved from 3 meals a day to 2 based on my intermittent fasting, so I don't need a breakfast.
Sorry. Process comment.
Yeah, I just saw that too.
Yeah.
You better get your hands off my protein bar, mister. That's mine.
That's not what he was talking about.
I know.
But he needs to get his hands off his protein. This is a family show. Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
Yeah, this is adults
Carry
only.
on.
Adults only here, folks. So, yeah.
But no, I went from 3 meals a day, and first I cut out soda entirely, and that really didn't uh, help me lose weight at all. But when I stopped drinking soda, it basically arrested my weight. I stayed where I was, and then I cut out snacking, and then my weight would yo-yo because I'm not good at not snacking. Because midday I would get a craving, and I'd just go indulge myself with Nowadays it's chips, but hey, Rick. Or
Hola,
nowadays
Rick.
Oh my
nowadays
God! Hey, Rick, how you doing?
but in the old days it was salty chips or pretzels and stuff that's just empty calories.
Yep. I've been trying to cut down on that crap, and I have to admit I'm not 100% successful, but
Again,
I
that's why
don't.
I always have bananas in my kitchen. So if I feel peckish and a yogurt is not gonna cut it,
I don't
then
think
I'll have my
anybody
banana
needs
and a yogurt.
to eliminate snacks
No,
like
no.
that. But I think that by eliminating them, I've given myself some room. And now that I'm on a downward trajectory, probably once a week I'll have some kind of chips with lunch and or dinner, depending on what's for dinner. If it's chili, I'm gonna have corn chips with it. If it's a ham sandwich, I might have some potato chips with it. But that's no more than once a week. And 2 more days a week, I might have a handful of peanuts.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
So long as you don't overindulge. And I think that's what my biggest problem was in the past is, it was just a few chips, but it was a few chips twice a day, every day.
Yeah, no.
And like anything, it's I enjoy beer and scotch. I don't drink until I'm passed out. That's not good for you. So it's all a matter of how much
You get in, yes.
control you maintain over your own intake. And now that I know that intermittent fasting is working, I've got more incentive to continue doing it.
Well, me, I have done exactly what you're doing for over 5 years.
Well, I'm glad you didn't mention that before I had my first quote unquote success with it. Because, in all honesty, when people tell me things work for them, I usually have less belief in them. Not because I think the person is lying to me. It's just
No, but
very rarely do things that work for other people work for me.
exactly. But because I lost too much weight, I now am up to eating 2 bigger meals plus snacks instead of intermittent fasting because I got too skinny.
Well, yeah, you cannot let yourself be undernourished. But especially if with my broken back, that my activity level is nowhere near what a quote unquote standard adult is. So if I eat 200 or 2,000 calories a day, I'm gonna gain weight. But roughly speaking, I'm imagining that because I'm only really eating 2 meals a day, I'm probably not even coming in at 1,500 calories a day right now. Maybe on days that I snack, I am.
Okay, can you get in
Wow,
there? Okay.
that means I actually eat more than you.
Hard to imagine, ain't it?
Even though today I have had only about
As a certain well-known politician might say, that's a
400
good thing.
calories, but
Come on, get in there. Won't snap.
yeah.
Won't snap because you went too far.
Yep.
Just need to nudge slightly to the right.
Yep. I just want to make sure you can get. Yep, they can walk through. Okay. So I have to. I still. Oh, I got one new person. Okay. Well, we'll have a bartender at least. So.
Here, settler, settler, settler.
Okay.
I have a job for you.
Yep.
And Russ have a question.
Yes.
So, Di, what do you think of some new Miniman stuff?
I'd rather see Minuteman Navy stuff.
Everything can't be on the water.
Are you sure? I've come very close.
And I still want a death top with a tutu.
I think there's always hope. Let's see. I don't know where.
I suppose the couched answer to that would be it depends on what Minuteman stuff.
Yeah. So.
I mean, there have been some really excellent Minuteman mods in the past that had crap added into them that made the mods less
Desirable.
quality. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna put a couple of tables
You're making
down.
staters now. Oh, you mean satisfactory?
Nice, Rick.
Ah,
Nice.
I'm thinking he's making staters, and I'm saying, does Rick work in a motor shop? Does he
Rotors, motors.
And staters,
electric
yeah.
motors for I thought all that work was automated decades ago.
No, it never was.
It's secretly still a cottage industry, and he.
Oh, Rick, since we got you here, did you start
There
on
are
the
both.
Fix Mix? Fix Mix time of fear.
You know, Russ, just because there's boats doesn't make it Navy.
Yes, that could be the yachting club.
Or it could be my faction. You could call the pirates.
Yes. Let's see. That's too much space there. Let's move this.
So you better not be carrying any Nuka-Cola, any Quantums.
Right.
Definitely no quantums.
Definitely not the Quantums, because they'll be gone.
We're not using them as nightlights. We're turning them into weapons.
Yes.
I do both. Fix mess. Rick, fix mess.
Yes.
Win again.
Well, welcome to the exciting world of account management,
Yeah.
Rick.
Exactly. Okay, so we got some booze, we got some, and we need something else in here. Let's see. I need to put maybe a couch right here.
Well, they need a couch, for sure.
Okay, should we do the lips?
Yeah.
Put a lips couch in
Sure.
here. Do we have a?
That'll encourage the settlers to sit on it and make out.
There you go. I was looking for kind of a purpley one, but they don't really have a purpley one. That's about the closest they got to a purpley one. that right here.
Well, it's more mobby.
Yeah, it's not really. Well,
You change the texture to get them to resemble Minutemen colors. That's cool.
there are textures change to resemble.
Oh, Helena, he's
I
got
see what
lots
you're
of
saying.
presents, but doesn't know how to use them.
I was kind
Oh,
of.
you gotta pick those up, and then inside of the hut, right next to where you send off your shipments with the little Ada thingy, there is a calendar. And then you gotta open all the little
Do it this way. Maybe.
tabs on the calendar.
Oh, so it's like an advent calendar.
Yes. And then you gotta go to the map, do the research, set up a shit ton of constructors, and off to races you go.
And assemblers, smelters, and foundries. Thursday, we're going to do a review of Fixmas as it stands right now, and I'll show you what I've done. Hopefully it'll help some people, because I'll tell you what, I have been very confused about it. So, but I've got
I
it.
started up Fixmas in my playthrough,
Yeah.
just so I can be a bit more helpful as well.
I'll have
It
to
is.
tune in on Thursday.
It's very confusing, needless to say. So,
That's good, Rick, because you're gonna need all of those presents for sure, and more.
and more. There's a tree that produces 15 trees per minute, and
Oh yeah,
you
and I already set up so I can use the trees
Yep.
to produce it, but I haven't unlocked the trees yet.
yeah, it's a lot of fiddling around that produces it's like producing a factory to make staters, only it produces Christmas tree balls and things like that. So, same idea. It's some of the formulas are I didn't catch it right off the bat, and I'm sure they did it intentionally, like the red Christmas balls that you have to make, or whatever you call them. I don't know. Anyway, it only makes half as many as the blue ones, and I didn't catch that right off the bat. So you actually need to put down like 2 smelters to make the same number. Like one makes 5 and one makes 10 or something like that per minute, and it's just weird how they decided to screw with you. So, but anyway, I'm just having a lot of fun with it. So, what do I know? So,
I'm not gonna say a thing because I've been running around like a headless chicken, finding Christmas presents, getting run over by fluffy tails.
yes, many fluffy tails.
What else? Oh yeah, I managed to fall down from
Great.
5th floor again
Yep.
without a jetpack again.
Good girl.
Mhm.
So Thursday should be a little bit of fun, and then we also have to get one of the other projects running. We have to transfer some aluminum casings. So, okay, so here's I need a couple of bar stools. I forgot the bar stools. Crap. Where are bar stools? I don't remember.
On the chairs.
Yeah, I think so. And then I need my realistic bar items. So, I mean,
And yes, King is most definitely a definition of kiss my hiney.
yes. So, see if I can get some of this stuff to go in.
That was the nicest way I could say it.
And then we want that one to go over here. Come on. Right there. Oops, needs to go up a little higher, I think. No, they're pretty level. It actually needs to move that away a little bit, I think. Down just a touch. I think that's about right. There we go. Okay, F7. All right. Then I want to move my fancy decoration here. It's not supposed to make any sense. That's why I decided on it, because it makes no sense. Move that down a little bit. There we go.
Nice, Rick and Russ. That sounds awesome. More propaganda.
Yes. Yes, BB, that's exactly what it is. The flags, posters, and clothing armor will be added. Custom-made new Minutemen propaganda, such as several. What about the UWF? So, just asking. I was going to use a bar like this, but I thought it was a bit too fancy, and it is huge. I guess it might have worked. Maybe. Yeah, it's too big.
And honestly, I like the scrappy ones a bit better.
Yeah.
It's great of the overseer to
For this setup,
like this, huh?
mind you.
Yep. Oh, here's my tappers. Oh, come on, get up there. Why are you not snapping to the top? Oh, well, I guess those don't work like that. Maybe we should just put a couple of, just a double tapper in. So,
Yes, now you just need a DeLorean, for sure.
so, there we go. Put that there. Let's see. Oh, I can start filling up my shelves. I gotta get some different lighting back here, I think.
Russ, is it gonna be yellow?
Oh, I should have used the filled cabinet one. Oh shit. Oh man, these are going to be hard to jam in here. Okay, let's turn.
Yes, BB, a yellow one.
Let's turn
Because he was mentioning the Minutemen Navy getting a submarine, and the first thing my brain thought, hey, it better be yellow, because we all live in a...
That's right. Okay, what's this one?
Did I not warn you earlier today that my humor is gonna be...
Oh, that's
That.
the glass rack. I don't want that. Here we go. A couple of beer kegs over here in the corner.
Well, Rick, you and me both.
Is this a different bottle? A set of bottles? No, it looks like the same set to me. Okay, and then we want the bottle pyramid. Oh, that's why I put this. Oh, I wanted to put these on the wall someplace, but maybe we should just set them on the bar. Are you gonna go somewhere? No. Maybe. I don't. Let's see
I was
if
trying to snap to the wall.
yeah, it's doing something. So I want to move my bars over a little bit. So I'm just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Scoochy scoop.
Scoochy scoo. You betcha. A little bit at a time.
I really enjoy being able to do that.
Yep. And then we'll move the drink, or the, can I pick it up? Yep, there we go. And we'll move that over a little bit. There we go. Now, we grab this, and we put this on the bar somehow. I don't know why it's doing this weird thing. Why is it doing that? That is very strange.
Because it's trying to snap to the wall.
It's not supposed to snap to the wall. It's supposed to sit on a countertop.
Well, you tell that.
I'm trying.
I'm pretty sure that piece can sit on a counter or snap to a wall.
It might, yeah. That's what I'm wondering now. Let's see. Maybe we can do this and we'll just set it down like that. Oops. On the end of the bar. It really needs to have a flat shelf to be sitting on, I think. Really. So, let's see. How's that look? Oh, it's too long for the bar. Well, that sucks. It wants to keep flipping around. Maybe we put it up here. Up here? Come on. Boy, it just does not... It's not happy. What is it not happy about? It's got a weird pivot point, too. That's weird. It just kind of floats. It's got a strange hitbox, so... No, I don't want the rug. I want that. There we go. Let's go find a flat spot and just see what it does. I'm trying to determine, does it snap to the wall or snap to the floor? It definitely snaps to a wall.
See?
Okay. So that's what it's
Trying out
for.
some new flavors today.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta snap that to a wall somehow. Crap. Okay. I guess I could put it on the back wall. We'll put it up here.
Oh, almost break time again. Sorry.
Okay. We'll put two.
You've got 3 minutes.
Okay, we're gonna put two of them in since I like symmetry. This is the top shelf stuff. It's a bit more expensive, you know.
100 bottle caps for one shot.
Yep, you got it. Okay.
Too rich for my blood.
Yep.
Give me some of that Gwinnett.
And of course, we need our wine rack somewhere. Where do we want the wine?
Well, now she's getting fancy.
We want a wine. Well, we gotta have a wine rack, you know. So I'm gonna put it over here. Oh, that would be nice if I could stick it on. Or you just kind of do something like that.
Well, she's got 2 more minutes, BB. 2 more minutes before I start yelling.
There we go. How about a wine rack standing like that on the edge of the bar? I like that. Nobody will notice. Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine. Yes. Okay. I don't need that. We do need the shot glasses, of course. And let's see. Oops. Those, and of course, the tray of glasses for the bar. There we go. What the hell's that? Oh, drinking glass. We can put some of those out later. Let's go fix this stuff. Oops. There we go.
Yeah, Doc. Go ahead. Blame it on the rum.
Keeps picking up the bar. Damn it. There we go. Got them. We want to put those in the front edge here. There we go. I thought they had some kind of beer stein. That might be in a different mod. So
That would be under creative clutter.
I think so. I think that's where they are. It's creative clutter. I know. It's break time.
Mm-hmm.
Creative clutter. Creative clutter. There it is.
On the kitchen.
Rooms. Bedroom. Kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
The other one that has some good stuff is Nor Penthouse has some cool stuff. So,
Yes.
That's a sugar shaker. Well, we could put those on the table, I guess. We'll come back and do this, and then assign our bartender. If there's, and then of course we got to hang our signs on the outside. I get this lit up nicely, and I got to put supports in.
It's great of the overseer to give us breaks like this.
So, okay, let's do a quick save. And we'll pause it so no spinnies. And I will be back in a few minutes, folks.
Yep.
What do we got here?
Don't forget the cookies.
Oh, excellent. Excellent, Russ. My brain is fried every day, so... What the heck? And I don't even need the rum anymore. I'm just fried. So... Quick fried to a crackly crunch. I'll be right back.
Alrighty then.
The only way to drink and drive, Doug.
Yes. That would be the only way to drink or drive. Otherwise, I wouldn't recommend it. But it's nice to hear that you've been having fun, nonetheless. Drink and driving a tractor. Well, if it's okay with coffee to be the drink, sure. Big open field and nothing to hit. Yeah. That sounds safe-ish. Ish. Yeah, deer have a tendency to do that, though. And funny fact is, when I was there working as a zookeeper and I had to drive some of the bigger vehicles like a tractor, I never managed to hit anything. Not even the tourists, even though I wanted to, because some of them were a pain in my neck. Not to mention they were bothering my animals and, yeah. Not to mention the ATV that were one of the work tools in the park as well. I miss that. That was a fun thing to drive on. But not that easiest thing to get out of a big snowdrift, mind you.
Yeah, Russ, I've only ever hit one deer, and it was rather shocking. And I was, and I was, I've never met anyone who hit a deer during daylight hours, and I did not either. I was driving up the side of the lake in upstate New York. I had an early start to a drill, so I was in the reserves at the time. So I was heading from my mom's house back to the reserve center, and out of the corner of my eye, I saw something moving in the field off the side of the road at an angle that would have brought it onto the road. And for an instant, I was ignoring it and suddenly said to myself, darkness doesn't move. And I tried jamming on the brakes, but as soon as my foot hit the brakes, the deer landed in the middle of the road and his shoulder was right in front of the driver's side headlight.
Yikes.
And yeah, that's when it was in the days when cars were still made of steel. And still
Yeah,
messed
they
up
don't
the,
move.
it still messed up the fender and the grill and of course all the lights on that side. But that was also the days when I could work on my car in my driveway and nobody gave a crap. Nowadays you go try and work in your driveway and 16 people call the cops. Is he allowed to do that in his driveway? What if he spills something?
Very true. Okie dokie, Doc. If you're gonna go wash your dishes, you can do mine too. I only have. What's a try though, right?
He won't object to you to getting hers done. I think he's gonna notice that he doesn't have that many dishes.
It's only one small frying pan, one little bowl, and a fork. So it's not that bad.
It's not.
No.
That's what she says anyway.
Yes. How true. Okay, so we're making progress on our bar. We got to put some supports in. We need some fancy lighting. Well, we got good lighting, but not fancy. Maybe it's too much light. I don't know. I'm thinking now maybe
No, I like it.
it's kind of bright. I need something back here though. Maybe those little spotlights or something that light the back wall. Maybe get rid of this light and put let's try that. Well, that doesn't work. Damn. I do that all the time, don't I? I think I'm in build menu and I'm not in build menu. Okay. What was I
It
doing?
happens.
It does.
It happens easily. It's not just you.
Nope.
Okay, we're putting down some salt and sugar shakers. Yeah, the light.
Welcome back, guys.
Thank you. The we'll make a nice little seating thing here for these people.
Yep. Sugar.
Hopefully that's on the table. Yep.
Honey, honey.
Sugar, salt, and pepper.
Don't forget the hot sauce.
And the hot sauce. Yes, we also have hot sauce.
Because I don't think I'm the only one who puts hot sauce on almost everything.
I love hot sauce.
Me too.
So, we need the salt shakers. Oops. Little hot sauce. What else we got here? What's this? Oh, look at that.
Free soda? Gotta love
Baking clutter. I don't think we want baking clutter. We need some dishes underneath here, though. So, a couple of these maybe stuck in here like that.
Don't they need a stove in the back there as well?
Maybe
A small hot plate?
a hot plate, I think, would be more appropriate. And of course, we need some cases of booze. Wonder if they'll fit the other way. Oh, they do.
it's cool to the overseer to give us breaks like this, huh?
Well, not quite. Close enough for government work, I think. They kind of sit off the back edge a little bit, but that's okay. So what we'll do is
You'll never know.
take, come on, there we go. Take this one out and put it over here in the opening so that it doesn't look so stupid. It's too far back. No, I didn't check to see if those things were sticking out the front. Okay, they're not. Good. And we need a couple of these. Oh, they want to snap to something now. Of course, they're trays, right?
Well, it depends if the piece you're using has snap points on it
Yep,
or not.
I know. Coffee receipt, sure. Okay, somebody wants to buy some coffee. Well, we got to put a hot plate in with coffee and stuff.
I will be right back.
Okay,
Okie dokie.
and should we put the silverware on the? Nah, I need some other shelves back here. That's for sure. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put a couple of these down. Those look pretty good. What else we got here? Nope. Put some of these right here. What else we got? What is that? Egg timer. No, no, no. Empty bottles. Yeah, let's stick those down here on the end. Couple of coffee mugs. Sure. Make it look like somebody was sitting here.
Yep.
Done.
I was sitting there.
Yep.
It's my cup.
Ah, here's the tower of glasses that I was looking for. I'm not sure where I'm going to put them. Put them over by the beer. There's our tapper. We want that. Where are we gonna put that, guys? Where are we gonna put that? I think I need to find another table or something to put this stuff on.
Well, you can add a table where your kegs are at and put the kegs underneath.
Yep. Some ketchup.
Oh, this plate is gonna be decked out. They get ketchup too.
Yep. They only get one table gets mustard though, no ketchup. They gotta share. You know, it is the apocalypse. You know, so.
And now I'm wondering how old that ketchup is and the mustard.
Shh. I don't have room on these tables for everything. Well, dang. Let's see. Nope. Oh, that's weird. Okay, why can't... Why is this not showing up? Oh, I gotta do that. That's why. Whoa.
Welcome back, Doc. That was quick.
Yeah, it was. Thank you, Barbarian. Oops. Oh, a little too far. There we go. Well, that's the end of the kitchen stuff. Let's see.
Yeah, they might not have a huge amount of kitchenware in there, but what they do have is nice.
Yes. And then we need a...
Happy hour sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's put that out here. Maybe we want... There we go. We're going to put that there.
This is delicious.
Drinking and gambling, eh?
You betcha. Need a cigarette machine. Ooh, fancy cigarette machine. I like the other one better. Okay, what else do we got? We did kitchen. Let's see. What else do we need? So I was thinking is to take down that backlight, and because I really like this one over the bar area. So I was thinking this one back here. instead. So take this light out and put this light in.
Yeah, that is normally also what I use.
So something like that. There we go. I got that reasonably in there. Yep, looks good. And then need a couple of these.
And Russ is reminding us that there are black tables and cards in Shadows and Rainbow.
Yes, I'm going to have to reload that. Did you find out why the radio turns on? And it can't be...
Not yet.
Oh, okay. I was just curious because it kind of caused a problem for me, so...
I know.
I mean, not that it would normally, it's the fact that, you know, doing live streams and having problems with it, so...
Yes, but Russ is aware of that issue.
So...
But it's the same thing with the Capital Wasteland.
Yeah,
when
that's... Yeah, I just...
You're scrolling past their iRobot.
Yep.
That's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, but it doesn't play music.
Oh, it does.
It does? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that was on there. That didn't look right. Okay. My mistake. There we go. That looks pretty good. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Yep. Changing the light around helped. And then I need a couple of little spotlights. We know exactly which ones we're going to use. So we have to go back to USO. And,
Well, it might be a Bethesda bug, Russ. I don't...
yeah, it might be. I don't...
It might be.
There's a couple other mods that have the same problem. I can't remember what they are off the top of my head, but it's a pain in the butt. Oh, resources. No, that's not what I want. I want, what do I want? I want power, lights, ceiling lights.
And yes, Russ is trying to fix it.
So, yeah, it's just annoying as fuck, you know, of course. So, if we put a couple of these in, like maybe right here, it's probably going to be too close. We'll see how it goes. No, it's definitely too close. So, if we move this track lighting back a little bit. Maybe like that. That looks good. And then we put another one up over here, doing the same thing, but pointed the other direction, like that.
Or one day I'm gonna look at the red light and click.
One more time.
That looks
You know,
better.
the red light tells me that my microphone is not on.
Yeah? Someday?
Someday, I'm gonna look there and see that red light when I sit down.
One day, maybe.
It's not that though.
Right. Okay, I'm looking for, I know, let's see, I have to go to, oh no, it's going to be under USO, that's right, he sucks up all the
Oh, yeah.
oh, I'm going the wrong way. There it is. Need to go USO, Creation Club, Desert Isle. Here they are. Here's the bar stools that I want.
Oh, you're going with the nice tiki.
Yep. So it looks like a couple people can sit at the bar and chat. Carry on.
You mean sit at the bar and talk to the bartender?
Yeah, that too. So I think we're just going to move our keg here temporarily just over a little bit. Like that. Okay, and so let's see if we move these glasses. I don't want them interfering with, that's going to be a problem there. Let's put them right here. And then when we assign our bartender, they stand right in the middle. So, okay, so we need to leave that little spot open. Okay, we can't do much for wall decorations because I used curved walls. Although we might be able to get some posters stuck up there, I don't know. Maybe some palm trees to make it look spiffy. Oh, I gotta put the, that's gonna not work. Okay, never mind. Let's see.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Yep, that's not gonna work. Let's see. These might work for decorations on a curved wall if I kind of fudge them in there a little bit. Maybe. Boy, that's going to take a lot of fudging. Yeah, that's not going to really want to work, I don't think. Because of the hitbox on it. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. What if I move it down like that? Oh, you piece of shit. Come on, don't do that.
Oh, it's being a mini.
Yeah, I'm trying to, if I, almost. That would almost, come on. Okay. If I can get it close, then I can push it. Okay. I want to push it away. Let's see. Is that 7? No. 9. So close. It's a little crooked, but I don't think it looks too shabby. And if we put another one right here, like that, and then we're going to push that one back. F7, release. Okay, those work. Not great,
Well,
but it's better than nothing. And then I wanted to put something behind the love chair here. I don't know. Anybody got any thoughts? Let's see.
It's not going to be easy to put anything behind there because of the curvature of the wall.
Right. I wanted to use these. I was going to try these sconces, but on curved walls, man, they just don't work. Oh, I need the radio, so we have Musica. So where do we want to put the radio? We'll put the radio back here somewhere. I still need a table back here. Dang, we're going to have to get that one out of Woody's, I think. And we'll put the radio back there. So, yeah, and if we move...
Oh, so the bartender is going to have control of the radio, eh?
Yep, okay, why can I not pick up that beer thingy? That's weird. Okay, something's... Okay, hold on. There we go. Let's see if that works now. Nope. Ah! I had to do an extra selection here. And move this guy over there. Okay, so we're going to set a little table or something there. Let's go to You know, there was a good one in the bar thingy. Let's see, was that under... Ah, shit, I forgot. Oh, you know, the other bar stuff I want is in functional, I think is in functional objects.
It might be.
Under decorations, I think. We got wall decorations too. Oh, here we go. So, wanted a long skinny? No, that's going the wrong way. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Those are too big. Okay. Miscellaneous, maybe? Nope. I don't want... Wow, we gotta have a pub sign, I guess. Should we just put that down and cover the bar sign and say pub instead of bar? No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, outside we go with it. We need a bigger sign, that's for sure. Nope, that's not gonna fly. There we go. Put that there. I'm gonna put a liquor sign up. Okay, that's not sticking off the wall. What else can we put?
Oh.
What's that say? No, we're not making malts. Yes, you can get Nuka-Cola here. So.
Get that nice ice cold Coca-Cola.
Yep. Here's our liquor sign. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Where's the other liquor store? Probably won't be. I'll probably have to go get it out of, what's in my facers?
USO.
Yeah. Figurines and statues. Oh, we might find something in here we want. Nope. Ooh.
Well, bestie, you already know I'm gonna be a voice actor too, if you need me.
A voice actor? For what, may I ask? May I be so bold to inquire? You know, I kinda thinking I want something fancy at the bottom here.
Well, I've got voice silent movies, so you probably not think of asking me.
Yeah, brother. Good point. Miscellaneous decorations. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, I could use a couple of those. What else? There's an empty crate. Nope. Okay, let's go back to damn it! Now I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, the liquor sign.
Who's your daddy?
Loser, how you doing? And since Selena beat me to it, so oh, yeah,
Sorry, Di.
that's okay.
Couldn't help it.
Nope, that's quite all right. He understands our sentiments. Okay, structures, furniture, decorations. It should be in here someplace. Wall,
Okay, I'm already
rail.
hijacked according to Russ, so I don't have a choice. I must comply.
I'm not sure where that liquor sign is in USO. Let's see. Let's just go under wall,
Well, it should be on the signs.
wall decorations, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Signs. Come on, give me signs. There we go. Barfly. Ah, I gotta put that up. I don't know where, but it's perfect. Is it stuck there? It did. Cool. Let's see. I don't remember these, but okay. They got some little ones here that I can. Well, see, they just don't want to sit up here.
They don't like that wall.
Nope. Ah, here's the liquor sign I'm looking for. There we go. And we want to put that right up at the top. Why does that not look right? Something doesn't look right. I don't know what. There we go. Because it's sitting crooked, of course. Nothing ever works right. Try that again. That's pretty straight. Let's push that back a little bit. F7. Oops. Back a little too far, maybe? And go up a few. There we go. Oh, wonderful. It's a beautiful thing. We need a couple of, like, sconces on either side of the door. Anybody have any preference? I want something. Oh, I know which ones to use. Enclave lights. The blue ones.
Yes, those are nice.
Yep. Doors, lights. Here we go. Oh, look at that. I get a pretty. Yep, there we go. Oh, that looks good. I like it.
Hey, Don!
Don, how you doing?
Don!
Oh, I like the lights. The lights are good. The lights are marvelous. So, and our pub is looking good.
Those do look good, don't they?
Yeah, pub is looking good.
I like those.
Okay, I think we're. So all I got to do is get some. Now I was thinking of just using like maybe barrels or, but I wanted some kind of railroad stuff because, well, it's in a railroady type thing. So let's see, what could we use to look like supports?
You're not gonna retire us from modding. Break, sure.
In UE, what's UE5? S? What is that? I can't read it.
That would be the Unreal Engine number 5.
Oh! I was looking at that myself because I really like Satisfactory. It's in the Unreal Engine. Some of the other games have also come out in Unreal Engine 5. So,
Well, the Unreal Engine is awesome.
it is. So it is something that, let's see, warehouse extended. So I got an idea. Where's the train thing? Oh, there it is. Railroad menu. I gotta wait for the thingy to show up so I can dual track. Here we go. Trestle? No. What's it called? Signal bridge. And I want. Oh, they're way too big. I thought that would look really cool stuck underneath there. Like they stole it from someplace. But I think that's going to cut into the interior. So we might have to go back to the old-fashioned, yeah. No, it doesn't. Okay, maybe we can use that.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, so we get this squared up. Okay, why can't I pick that up now? Odd. Okay, oh, I must have had an object locked. So if you stick these underneath like that, except it's going into the box car and stuff, or into the flat cart, whatever you call it.
Flat car, box car.
Yeah, whatever, right? So if we use a couple of sections of this at the ends like that. Oh, I want to turn this one around. So the ladder is out. Or kind of more visible.
My luck's gotta turn around.
Ah, I like it. Looks good. This looks like it's properly supported. Too bad these things don't light up. Man, that would be perfect if they did, but they don't. Can be set up or down. The PCs cannot open. Cool. Huh. Now, maybe we'll just get the flashing yellow, stop and go lights. So, but anyway, okay, back to what I was doing. Sorry, squirrel.
Yeah, but the UE5 engine is so much stronger, Russ.
This is what I was.
The work you'll be able to do in once you understand that stuff is got to be worth your time, you know?
And learning CC Plus is not easy, and Python, no. Not easy at all.
Nope. That's probably why I will never get into it, because it's just more than I can cope with. Besides that, I'm too old to learn new tricks.
I don't know what Di's talking about. She's a young lady.
Only in my dreams. There we go.
Sometimes that's what all you got, and
I like it, guys. I like the bar.
it looks good.
You likey.
My dreams, I do have a living T-Rex.
It's time for a cookie. Mmm. Mmm.
I'll first have to hunt for a cookie.
There is our new settler who assigned themselves to guard duty.
Yes,
I win again.
but that doesn't mean you can't hijack that person.
Right. Mm-hmm. Why is she going over here? But I assigned her to this other post. Anyway.
Well, my luck's gonna turn around.
We are assigning her to the new bar, which has not been officially named, but there we go. So now we have a bartender.
Are slot machines supposed to flash?
Yep. All the time. Well, there's a point that comes in your life where all you want to do is sit back and watch the clouds go by. What can I say?
Cooking videos.
Mm-hmm.
Old man? What are you, 12?
Alrighty. So we got our bar done, and it only took us, what, almost 3 hours.
That bad?
Any trip to the bar I had.
Yeah, really. That's kind of what you're breaking up real bad, Russ or Rob. I mean, what are you doing that would be?
Making your robot?
Yes, it sounds like.
Was I robot?
Yeah, it sounds like you have a. Are you uploading or downloading? Oh, that sucks. That cannot move
Really?
that. Yeah. I can't move that light. Well, crap. Okay, we'll find something to stick underneath it then, I guess. How about... Nope. Well, I was going to take that in the crate, but that didn't work. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was trying to find a cart for that back corner, too. Ah, here's one we can take. We'll try. No, I guess we can't take that one. Damn. I know I got a tall one. Here we go. We'll take this one. There we go.
I was speeding up your so that I was caught up to normal time. That affected my Discord.
I don't know. Now I can't pick... Oh, I'm having that problem again. Certain things I can touch and certain things I can't. Yeah.
It could be that location.
Yeah.
So there's something you from physically touching it.
I got it. For some reason. It's the light that's fucking me up. But that's alright. I got the crate, so it looks like the light's sitting on a crate. Good enough. Alright. So, I'm going to use this area. I'm going to put a vendor right here between these two. Although what vendor, I don't know yet. So, and that I thought we would, because she doesn't actually, we don't have her here anymore. There is a bed here, but there's another trailer. Let's see, I think it's down. I'm just going to get this out of the floor. Put this over here for right now. Oh, of course, the home's there. There we go.
You're saying you don't want things through the floor?
Not if I can avoid it.
Because I kind of think it looks very, very funky with the desk halfway through the floor. And some of the boxes halfway through the floor.
Shh. I know, I couldn't pick up the desk because of the office papers for some reason.
My luck's gotta
See?
turn around.
Yeah.
So I haven't been able to grab the desk, so
Did the machine just say
for some reason the office papers seem to have master control over all these other things. So I could try deleting the papers, but then I'd have to try to figure out how to put them back.
our slot machine's supposed to flip?
This is delicious.
Okay, there's the desk.
Almost figured out how this thing works. I think.
There we go. And oh, of course it won't let me take those. Okay, can I get this crate now? Ah, there we go. Crate and plywood. Okay. I think that's most of the stuff that was kind of stuck through the floor. Maybe not everything. So, anyway, so I want to put a, like I said, a vendor over here of some sort. I don't know. We don't have enough people yet. Or medical, I was thinking, oops, down, let's see, is it this tunnel? Where that other trailer is, and put the medical in that trailer? I don't know if that's going to work. Those trailers are kind of small. Is it down here? Nope, the other tunnel, I guess.
I would just add a little building next to it.
Well, yeah, I could do that. I could set a trailer. Well, this is their, their living quarters down here. Oh, you know what? We never put the lights in down here either, did we? So,
Nope.
we didn't finish this either. We had a lot of work. But I think it's time.
Trying to make them live in the dark, huh?
Well, we feed them bullshit and call them mushrooms. So, we gotta. So I'm gonna decorate this out maybe next time, and then because this is your living quarters down here, and so sleeping quarters, I mean. Living is going to be there. Bathrooms there. So maybe down here we'll have do a little kitchen area. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not getting a lot of input from the peanut gallery, so it just I'm kind of winging
Well,
it.
how about a cantina?
A cantina. Cantina?
Yeah.
That's a bar. All the cantina is a greasy spoon, basically. I mean, that's Can we ever get our potatoes, guys? Oh, well, he's not shopping. Nobody's. Wait a minute. He's supposed to be doing 6. Oh, poop. Okay, I know what it is. It's these over here. Okay, never mind. I know what the problem is. So, medical. Let's see. What else brings happiness? Medical. We know food does.
General trader.
General trader. That's the other one we need to think about. We need a general, I think, down here. Although, we could possibly put the general in. I'm trying not to use the vault stuff, is what it's boiling down to. But, I mean, because I said I wanted to do kind of a scrappy vault build. So, like, they found this place and then, pieced it together. But, it would make sense that a general trader would be out front here. But, yes and no. This place gets attacked constantly up here. So I'm surprised we haven't had one already. So that's why I was thinking down here.
My personal observation on the vault is when I'm there, it's never attacked.
Oh, I've been attacked down here. So
I've always had to go back to it. It's usually like right after I leave that they attack.
Well, yes, I do get more vault attacks after the fact. You're right. So, not necessarily a good thing, but yeah, I hear you there. So
That's because the raiders are clever enough to wait.
Yes.
Until they see the sole survivor is no longer there.
Yes.
And they'll be like, oh, easy pickings now. Okay.
Oh, you know what I need is, I need those, let's see. We want to do, I guess I could go into USO. I'm thinking about using a couple of prefabs. And I guess it would have to be, or we make it out of, because they would have cinder blocks here, and I don't know. I kind of wanted something on. I want to put it as a general trader or something like that, and then finish it off. But I wanted it on stilts, I think. But that wouldn't make a lot of sense, would it? Why would they put stilts down here? I don't know. So.
I don't know either.
So we did something like that.
Right.
And I don't want it slipping through too bad. And there we go. So yeah, stilts don't make a lot of sense, does it? And there's some natural lighting here. So if we put a little portico thingy on the side right here for the general to do their trading out of, because they have access to the tunnels. Well, it should be open on both sides, though, shouldn't it? So this would not be a good choice.
Easy.
Let's take that out. And try. So if we start with this one, maybe, and then something like that, and then we want. Let's see, move this over a little bit like that, and then we add some bump outs to it. The problem is getting them to stand in these things so they can act like a trader is the problem.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of thinking something like that. So we don't. Do we want him so that you can? Let's see. I don't. Pondering this, people. I'm pondering. I think it's after my break. It's time to go on a hunt. So that's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
So, and I think we're gonna go out through the tunnels, out to someplace and near the hospital, so we can go kill muties. So we want
Super green.
super greens is right. So, oh, that's right. I didn't open this up back here yet. So I was debating whether to do that or not. Stake out that wall there, and then because it's a shortcut to, well, not a shortcut per se, but it would definitely make things a little easier. Wow, boy, running through this tunnel ain't working. It's working like shit. Okay, we're gonna go the other way. So, I think we have to go out this way. Go out through the tunnels. I wanted to do something in the subway station too, even if we can't get people to path down there. I just wanted to do a build in the subway station. So,
Yeah.
you have to give me. See, I'm not getting a lot of feedback. So just kind of from the peanut gallery. See, is it down this tunnel? I think. No.
So, chat, you better get typing.
Nope. That's where if I go through the other way. So I think it's down this way then. And we have to go around this way. I think it's down here. We don't need to be in build menu. That's probably what the problem was.
That's a good question, Ross. Have you taken a look at the interior set in Shadows and Rainbows?
No. Should I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have... Okay, I have to load that mod up again. I was concerned about if there was any other snafus that I was unaware of besides the radio one that haven't... Because I noticed you made a note about... oh, shit, I think I'm in the wrong tunnel. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Hope it's this one. Or I just go around in a big circle. I think I just went around in a big circle. I don't know. There was some parts that you had that can't be scrapped, I guess, or something?
Yeah, once they're placed, they are placed.
Are they marked as such?
Yes,
Okay.
they are.
Okay.
Plus, there was a note when you got the mod
Yes.
stating so as well.
Yes.
Which items?
Oh, yes, but anyway, so I am going to load that mod up again. Crap.
Because the interior kit is nice. Just saying. I might be a tiny bit biased. Hey, Julie! Hello, sweetheart.
Ah, here's the tunnel we're looking for. It's this one right here. Julie! Yes, it is break time. Okay, when I come back, we're going to go through here and go on the hunt. But we have to go up into the hospital area. So I did come down the right tunnel. So, more or less. Sort of.
Mine says 16, Julie.
Well, you can't trust YouTube anyway, so we'll just leave it at that. And I'll be back in a few minutes.
I know. That's why I said once it's placed, it's placed. So you gotta be pretty sure before you put either items down. The sewing machine and the end well. Oh, now that I got you all, it's great to see all of you. Always brings a smile to my fucking face. Well, bigger smile than normal. Whew.
Don't let Julie fool you. She's never coming back. She got in that cabin and she's there to stay.
No. No. Can't have that.
She's got a hold of that cabin life, and that's all she wants now.
Well, cabins are nice. Sure. But, unless it got Wi-Fi, I'm not going.
The heck with Wi-Fi. I want full gigabit service.
See?
A friend of mine told me that there's a place in Utah, not far from here, that is currently selling off abandoned properties. And he was buying a 20-acre piece with a house for $10,000.
What?
Yeah, I mean, incredible price. It's abandoned stuff. He's going to have to do some repairs, and still, it's a large piece of property. Even if he had to tear the house down, $10,000,
That's a
$500.
fucking steal.
Yeah, that's $500, or no, it's yeah, $500
An acre, yeah.
So, you know,
That's
but,
what my map came out to as well. That wouldn't be terrible.
no, but the drawback is the internet is satellite only.
Ah, for Pete's sake. I was tempted for a tiny bit, you know. Because that sounded awesome. But, satellite? No.
Yeah, satellite internet is completely reliable.
Hence the no bit.
And that's a shame too, because I mean the biggest problem with satellite is line of sight from orbit is easily blocked by weather.
Yes, and that would freak me out, so no.
Yeah. And it's the same problem with satellite TV. I used to have satellite TV because it was
Yes.
cheaper than cable. But every time a major storm came through, I lost service. A nice pot of stew in a cabin in the winter. Oh, that sounds great, Julie.
Well, if I can switch the stew out with a nice pot of chili, then sure.
Especially if it's a lamb stew. I like a good lamb stew. I am partial to lamb.
Well, guys, the weather here is fucking cold too, but not as cold as some of you are having. So,
Winter storms.
yeah.
I've only got Vegas cold right now, so you know we're hitting high 40s, low 50s at night, 60
Well,
degrees
isn't-
during the day.
Isn't that cold for you guys, though?
It's cold for here,
Exactly.
and we'll actually get down in the 30s probably starting late next week. The season is definitely turning.
Don't like chili, Julie. Wow. I love a good pot of chili.
I do enjoy a good pot of chili, but
Well, it
If I
doesn't
have a
mean it have to be spicy.
No, it doesn't have to be spicy. I make a very good chili and it's not spicy.
my wife's chili isn't spicy, and it's
There's a lot of
pretty
people.
darn good.
A lot of people
But I'll
don't
tell
like
you
spicy.
flat out, you give me a choice between a good beef or a lamb stew and a pot of chili, I'm gonna take the stew.
Good point.
See, now, I would grab the chili, though.
I like root vegetables over beans any day.
I make chili without beans.
Even in my meaty chilies, I still include beans, not as filler, but as a counterpoint.
Yeah.
But my wife doesn't use a lot of beans either. She's not quite Dallas jailhouse level of meat, but she's close.
Yeah. I put a fair amount in mine too. So
I'm not going to say a thing because mine is meat and vegetables.
well, I make it a number of different ways when I was uh-oh.
Unless I'm making chili con carne, then bring on the beans. Bring them in.
Boy, I don't even get started and they're on top of me. Look at that.
Uh-oh. I think Doc might have been in your fridge side because he said he's starting to fry pork chops.
You got my pork chops? Absolutely. We'll do a little hunting here and
Are we making super mutant stew?
we are. God damn it. Where is he?
Well, I just want the minion yolk. I don't want super mutant stew, though.
Okay, why is that? There we go. Okay, so that's not working. I think we need a better rifle.
Maybe.
You were aiming a pistol, so
Get some every time. I'd like to reach out and touch somebody, you know?
I need a hug.
Absolutely.
But then again, I never ever gonna say no to a good hug. So,
Even if it's from
Hey, Ken.
even if it's from a green skin?
even if it's from a green skin.
No, it's kind of weird coming
Hey,
up to
Ken.
the manhole and having somebody right there.
Oh, boom boom. Shit.
Yeah. How you doing,
Yeah,
Easy?
I might be peckish. Settle the stew? Yeah. That sounds just as bad as super mutant stew.
I think you'd have an easier time selling super mutant stew.
Maybe.
No, he's just gonna call it mystery stew.
Somebody can see you.
Yep. There he is.
Oh, thank you, Julie. And by the way, guys, if YouTube haven't given you a notification, but there is a new build video up on my channel.
Oh, yes.
YouTube never notifies me.
Yeah, I didn't get...
Why am I?
Yeah.
That's why I'm notifying you.
I've been subscribed to one channel for going on 8 to 10 years now. And I only randomly found a new video from him this morning that he posted yesterday because I was flipping around and I said, oh, I haven't seen anything from him lately. Let me see if he's posted an update. He's been posting 3 times a week for the last 2 months. Haven't had a notification from his channel in 3 years.
Jeez. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing when you think about the
Yeah.
how YouTube does shit. Well, at least I got some new guns for my folks.
Thank you, guys. And Doc got the food on.
Yeah, I'm debating what I'm gonna. I went to Burger King last night for dinner, so because well, I had a taste. So, and they were freshly made too, so that's what made it all the better.
Oh, we got it.
What?
Ooh. BB just mentioned that we're gonna get a new season of The Witcher.
Oh, awesome! I do like the
Yes.
show. I mean, that's why I played the game, but the game was disappointing, but the show was really good.
The show is awesome.
Yep. Have anybody watched Bebop? Nope, I guess not. Bebop. That's the name of the show, Bebop. It's a quasi sci-fi with a 50s flair. So
No, but that sounds awesome.
yeah, it's on Netflix. So it's called.
I wonder if it's on my Netflix though.
It's pretty good. I really enjoyed it. So there's like 2 seasons only though. So it's
And there is a couple of more episodes of The Legends, which I'm stoked about. So, Bebop. I might have to watch it.
yeah, something Bebop, but it's Bebop. That's the name of the spaceship. So
I do love a good sci-fi though. I just need my tablet to cooperate here.
yeah, sometimes I get a 39-cent Whoppers. That's news to me because I was just there yesterday and I didn't see anything about 39-cent Whoppers.
Actually, it was a deal if you had the app.
Oh, Cowboy
And they
Bebop. Thank you. That's the name of it.
Yeah, they
Cowboy
only
Bebop?
advertised it via email. They didn't even send it to the app.
Oh well, that's probably why I don't have the app, and I don't think I get their emails. So I did, but I don't get them anymore. So because I used
That
to
is added to my list.
I used to get
Cowboy Bebop is an anime in space. The Cowboy Bebop of the title is the name of the ship.
right.
That's as much as I know about it.
It's
I
not
never
an.
watched
It's
it, but
this is based off the anime. This is not anime. It's bodies, people,
live action.
live action. Yeah, it's really good. It's weird. It's got a weird kind of storyline going, but or vibe or whatever
Then I
you want
found
to.
the right thing though.
So,
So,
but I really enjoyed it. So it was hard at first to kind of get into, but once I got into the genre, it's kind of there was a Bruce Willis movie made. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head right now, but same kind of genre type thing. It was really well done. Anyway, I really enjoyed it. So, Cowboy Bebop, yes, very good. So, not seeing what? Yeah. Oh, Bebop. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good.
One of the guys I give plasma with on Sunday mornings is manager of one of our local Burger Kings. And Sunday he was telling me all about that 37-cent Whopper. Comes out to 40 cents after taxes, by the way.
Right.
yeah, but 40 cents for Whopper?
Yeah, it's a great deal.
Yeah.
And
No shit.
I was like, well, I didn't get anything on the app. I would have told my wife, get everybody a Whopper.
Yeah, because I can't afford
supper,
Whoppers
you know?
regularly because they're like $6 now. So.
And he said, well, they only sent it out via email.
Ooh, camera.
And he was none too pleased with it because it created a lot of work for the stores.
Yeah.
The 40 cents doesn't come close to covering their costs.
Right.
And there was no limit per person, but you had to enter each code separately.
Holy
And
shit.
what you did is you chose in your app to use it, and it gave you a code. But you could reuse the same code over and over, but it had to be rung up separately.
Oh man. Might explain why they were so slow and been very busy.
Yep. He said people were standing there in line getting 5 and 10 Whoppers. And one lady had gotten 5, and there was 2 people behind her, so she got out of line, let them go, and then she got 5 more. And you know, I'm not blaming her at all. You know,
No.
Daniel, welcome aboard.
and 10 Whoppers for $4. That's good. That's
Yeah.
basically feeding 10 people.
Yeah, exactly. I just get cheeseburgers because that's all I can afford. So they jacked the price up on those. I mean, everybody knew the prices were going to go up, so that's no surprise. But nevertheless, I mean, it's just everything's going up. I just got the notice that my storage place is going up to $190 a month, and I said I'm going to have to go before. You know, so I got to get rid of it by the end of the year.
That sucks.
Yeah. So it's just getting to be too much. And I don't have a lot of stuff in it. It's a big storage area, but I just don't have a lot in it. And I didn't really want to cram the crap in my house, but I guess that's what I'm going to be doing. So such is life, as they say. Okay, so we're going to go down the.
We were just told our storage area is going up $40 a month.
Yeah. Nobody can eat now. You buy them and you freeze them.
No one person can eat 5 Whoppers, Hawk. Well, let me rephrase that. No one normal person can eat 5.
Right, that's why they weigh 400 pounds.
But we're a household of 7. You know, let's exclude the baby. She's not going to eat a Whopper. The younger kids will probably split one. But that's still 4 adults.
Right.
So getting 5 Whoppers would have cost us a whopping $2 to feed everybody dinner that night. If we had known about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just another one of those corporate deals where they, you know, the people who are responsible have to put up with the bullshit, you know, and corporate doesn't give a shit because they're not having to do it. So.
No, and they rightly figured that people would want to get drinks and fries, which they have to pay for at regular price.
Right.
So, you know, the stores are getting traffic. So they're selling more overall for the day. Because, you know, the drinks and fries at full price for, if you figure it's going with each Whopper, which probably isn't, but probably close to a 1-for-1 exchange, it's going to make the store get a profit, but more importantly, it's going to get more foot traffic into Burger King and remind people who used to go to Burger King, oh yeah, I like their burgers. It's a marketing technique that's not lost on me. I understand the thoughts behind it, but it's hell on the people who have to do it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Even though I'm not a regular fast food goer. But I do like to get a burger now and again, I do.
Hey Dalton, did you see the Democratic Election Committee posted a tweet celebrating the 2 cents a gallon drop in gas price?
Yeah.
Saying, thank you, President Biden. So, I'm trying to figure out, I'm not supposed to hold him responsible for the rise in gas prices since his policies took effect.
Right.
But I'm supposed to give him credit for 2 cents off of the $2 raise in prices that he caused.
Right. What I find interesting is our gas price went up out here. It didn't go down. So.
Well, they're using national average.
Yeah, of course they are.
But anywhere west of the Rockies, I don't know where in Arizona you fall. Well, you're south of the Rockies, really, but I don't know which part of the country you fall in.
East of the Rockies.
You are?
Yeah,
okay.
we're east of the Rockies.
Geography wasn't my strong suit. But I don't know how far I know on the west side of the Rockies, we don't get any domestic oil. The oil companies are almost entirely importing fuel oil and gasoline on our side of the country. Which is why my gas rates are almost as high as California's.
Yep. It really does depend on where you're getting your fuel from. We're doing pretty good here in Arizona compared to, it hasn't hit $4 a gallon yet, but it's getting close.
Oh, I'd kill for less than $4 a gallon.
Well, drive down here. It's not that far.
Far enough.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how far you'd have to go from Vegas to get to, down to Flagstaff. I don't know what the prices are in Flagstaff, but
I could get across the border relatively easily, but getting any significant... See, I don't know how bad the pricing is on the west side of Arizona. I know when I left Texas, it was a little over $2.25 a gallon. And when I got here, it was $1 more.
right.
And that was this past spring. And price has done nothing but go up since.
Yep.
See, Arizona, you might be actually falling into the same category as me. You might be getting most of your gas and oil from the West Coast ports instead of from the domestic pipelines.
Yeah, we might. So I'm not sure. All I know is areas further east are actually paying more. Like in New Mexico, their fuel is higher than it is here. So, or so I was told. So,
Good advice, Easy. I'll use your money to do that.
yeah, that's a good idea. Let's use Easy's money.
I actually looked at it at a Tesla because I thought, hey, an electric vehicle, it's got good reviews. Holy cow! How does anybody who doesn't have a six-figure income ever afford one?
Well, especially when if you're charging it at your house, it's one thing. You have to go use a charging station. It works out to like $7 a gallon. I mean, it's ridiculous. Especially if you use a quick charge.
Where you are.
If you use a quick charge, oh no. Apparently not. They have a standard rate. There's places that actually charge more, but there's a base rate because Tesla has a like a fix on it. So, because of the maintenance. So if they're Tesla quick charge stations, they don't have to be, but and that's the other problem too, is that you can only use Tesla approved places. It's not like there's other electric cars, you can charge them anywhere, but not at a Tesla station because it won't charge anything besides a Tesla. So there's a big stink about this. This is all subsidized by the federal government, and basically the taxpayers are footing the bill for this shit. So again,
the taxpayers are paying for the infrastructure, so that the quote-unquote owners of it are not putting anything forward except for space. And they're reaping the profits from selling the electrical charge to the battery-powered vehicle.
right.
I'm very familiar with the complaint. I think I saw a door on the side of the train open when you hit that button. You probably have to move through the train to get to it.
Yep.
Move the train.
Well, you moved the trains.
That's what moved. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was a door, but it was the train itself that moved.
Yeah, trains move.
Okay.
So, and you line them up, and then, so if there's another way in here. This Roxbury station, it'll take you to the library. So, but I don't remember how to get there. But I spent quite a bit of time down here one day trying to figure this out. But it actually comes in at the Roxbury station at the library. So, but I don't remember how to do it. So there you go.
No, before we moved out of Texas, there was a chance for me to win a Tesla. And I was trying to figure out how much it would cost me to get here to Vegas, because we had a set in stone date for departure. And strangely enough, there were more than enough charging stations en route that I could have done it. And it wouldn't have actually cost much more than regular fueling stops. Not that I'm excited about the idea of... I almost always use VATs on roaches because they're so small.
Yeah. Okay, so apparently I've hit the wrong, because there's this car should have moved and it didn't. So I screwed something up.
Are you sure you hit the button?
I thought I did. It's not connected. It's broke. Okay.
See the wires cut?
Ah. How do you fix that?
You don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember how to get through here, to be honest. It was kind of like a goofy rat maze.
Dumb luck.
Yeah, pretty much. But that's where it takes you. Actually, when I got there, it finally made me understand how the muties got around, so... Because they were going through the bottom of the Roxbury station at the library. And I'm going, oh, so that's what they're doing. So let's see if we can... But Julie wants a tour of the vault that we've been working on, so... let me see, if I go...
I got one dog snoring and the other one dreaming.
Aww.
'Cause there's another one somewhere where you have to go through... I thought you had to go through there, but... See, this one's working.
Who's snoring and who's screaming?
I think it's Ripley snoring and Kira's doing that. In her sleep.
So that train moved. So I can't get through now. I don't think. So... Nope. So... And I can't remember. I just don't remember.
Well, you know how it goes, Russ. You give these clowns who are in office now enough time, and they will get your requirement to have a Tesla tractor, even if they don't have a Tesla tractor to sell you.
Right. But there is a way. Let's see how. Okay. Oh well.
And worst part is you can't short circuit that broken button either.
Nope. Maybe it's this one here. Oops. Okay, so you go through here. We go to this station. Okay, what does this one do? This one's connected. Uh-huh. That's a good thing. Okay.
There's a tractor and plastic crops, eh?
Is there a button in here? Yeah, okay, there's a button there. Ah, here's another button. So...
Push all the buttons, all of them.
Yep, okay, that was this train to here.
Find the big red button.
Yep.
I'm
there
doing
it is.
horribly with Christmas shopping, Julie. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I'm a tiny bit behind. I'm not taking it
Yes.
too bad,
Well,
but...
Fortunately, I don't have to go Christmas shopping, so... Well,
I didn't have to, but I wanted to.
well, that doesn't get me where I want to go.
There's a couple of things I absolutely really wanted to get members of my family for Christmas that they're just not going to get this year.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe I'm hallucinating about getting to the Roxbury station now. At the library.
That's just the way it goes, yeah?
Because that button got it down to here.
Well, how is everybody doing on decorating for Christmas, though?
I don't decorate for Christmas either. Yeah.
We will be decorating.
I'm a terrible person.
soon.
No, you're not.
I keep telling people that, but nobody believes me.
Because you're not.
Oh. Okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong about this. I thought you could get to the Roxbury station. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Maybe I should go to the library and find out. Go to the library and see if there's a...
You know, there is a distinct possibility that sometime during one of the multiple patches, they removed something that you did early in your Fallout career.
Yes. Uh-oh, I moved the wrong train car. Shit. Well, that sucks. Okay.
Well,
now what are
maybe
you
it's
gonna
all up
do?
to speed on decorating for Christmas. Nice.
Luckily, I
What?
don't have to do any outdoor decorating this time. Last year, the big problem was trying to get lights on the roof of the house.
Yeah. Well, my Christmas decorating is all done. I got 3 Christmas trees. Yeah, I might have gone a tiny bit overboard, just as much.
You're just trying to confuse Santa into leaving more gifts. Oh,
And
it's
then I
another
made some
tree.
Christmas decorations as well, both for myself and for some of my neighbors. And set up my Christmas town. So,
Did your neighbors know that they were getting decorations, or was that a surprise for them?
well, both.
I'm wondering if they did put like a grate in a way or something, because...
Or maybe they broke that wire.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that they changed something in a game,
Yeah.
in a patch, and just never mentioned it.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, realistically, what's the point of moving around in the trains to begin with if you can't get anywhere useful?
right.
Professor might have bugged up something.
Yep, they,
I don't know.
they may have. Oh well. Like I said, I could be wrong. I could be hallucinating again as usual. Oh, see, it's chained from the other side. Oh, maybe you have to come from the library to get here. Because this is chained. Oh, maybe you can only go one way, and then after you open it, you can get back and forth. No, we're on the... That makes no
That's
sense.
possible.
Yeah,
That's
but that...
possible. If you come through that chain door, releasing the chain could fix the wire.
Maybe.
It could be a trigger that sets that wire to set.
Yeah, but there's no door on this side to get in there, so...
Well, Julie, if it's as beautiful
You would
as a
have-
fucking picture, please take pictures and show us all.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Share pictures.
Okay, bathrooms, we did those. We did that one. And that one. And that takes us up. Okay, well...
Okay, Julie, you go get your eggnog. Commonwealth.
Yep. So maybe it does have to go through the other way. I don't know.
That might make sense, because they do have set conditions for certain actions.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Shadow... What? Ross, Bessie. I can't just walk outside and steal one of my neighbor's trees. Even though it would be tempting. But
Yeah, if I go outside and cut down a tree, it's either going to be a palm tree or one of the trees off the golf course, and I think either way I'm going to get in trouble.
Ah.
see,
Well, we could go try the library thing, but we only got 20 minutes left. Or to give Julie a tour.
I think Julie deserves a tour.
I think so. There's always next week.
But Julie, the question is that adult eggnog or just eggnog?
Well, it's the children's eggnog.
well, if it's the children's eggnog, that means I can have some too.
As I do love eggnog. Okay, we're gonna go back. And so we haven't done much, Julie. It's only been
Just say you're boring it. I don't think it's gonna fly, Julie.
I think the fact that I'm using an axe to remove it from the sidewalk is going to preclude me returning it. Besides, they're palm trees. Have you ever seen what a palm tree looks like when it's wrapped up in Christmas lights?
yeah, they're right
Yes.
they're right outside my door. I see them all the time.
I've seen pictures.
They look pretty stupid. So
They look
Yeah,
like
it's not the
giant
same.
penises.
yes, they do. Okay, so we're back down here in the tunnels, and off we go. Can I do it in one shot without getting lost? Probably not. So, anyway, so this is a place that I wanted to clean up and all that good
I
stuff.
do like that there's multiple ways to get into the vault once you've cleared it.
Yeah, it's a very cool thing that they did. I won't deny it. So,
Oh, you guys are cracking me up again. But yeah, I don't think my neighbors would be happy with me if I were trying to transplant a tree temporarily so I can have it in my living room.
well, that's what I'm saying. When I was a kid, the house that we lived in, we had these big evergreens. Well, they started out as little evergreens, but they made beautiful Christmas trees outside. I loved them. So,
Yeah, I still love Christmas trees very much.
so
Hence why I have three.
Yep. So from this entrance, this is to stop the boogeyman from getting in, and also precludes us from getting in through here. So, because I did not put a three-way switch on here, so we cannot get through this way. We have to go all the way around. So this is the other.
Unless, of course, you enter build mode.
Yes.
In which case you can go right through.
Yes. So this is the other trailer I was talking about, but maybe we'll do something different because there's not really anything here. So I don't think they'll come down this far. So that's why it didn't bother. If I blow out, I think it's this wall here. This will take me over to where the power plant is. Otherwise, we have to take the long way around. So
Shortcut.
we go down here and go back the way we came.
Well, I could try and blame it on Santa.
So we go out to here. Go around the broken rail car.
Well, every tree has its own charm.
And there's another tunnel here. So yeah, so anyway, I wanted to do something down in here, but I don't know. But that's the way up to the what's a facer?
What am I facing?
Yeah, where the hotel or the medical facilities are. So this will take us through
Malden?
Malden, thank you. Yes. This way.
Well, thank you, Julie, for not
Did I go the wrong way again?
telling on me.
I did go the
Maybe.
wrong way. Shit, gotta go this way.
I think it's possible you might have went exactly the way you went last time.
Yeah,
Well, BP, if you want a money tree, you gotta play The Sims. You can get one. In my case, mine always ends up with an entire farm. But yeah.
did I just screw up again? I don't think so. Maybe.
I remember seeing money trees on TV commercials when I was a kid and thinking they were a real thing. And I was wondering why my folks didn't plant one in the backyard.
Yep. I can remember asking my mom about that. But Mom, can't we just plant a money tree? So.
And my grandpa always said that he would plant a money tree, but then the neighbors would always be picking it.
Yep. Let's see. So what we did down here is I built this little thingy out of vault pieces. Well, some vault pieces that were already here. And made some floor changes. And we made a little living area here. So this is gonna be living area, bathroom over here. And then down here is the sleeping quarters and rec area. Maybe we'll put a rec center in there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So we haven't decorated yet. We just got the lights and kind of got it built. And like I said, we haven't done a whole lot. The big build we did today was build a bar. So then we come up here. So this is our gardening area. And as we get more settlers, we'll put more in over on this side. So the big build, I left it up to everybody and I never got an answer, so I decided on myself. Oh, we got somebody on top. We got them all on top. Oh, great.
Oh, no. Get the turret out.
They won't go in the bar. Great. It's probably the frickin' flat car or something. Maybe next time. So here's our little bar that we built, because I have to build a bar, you know. So here's our little bar.
It's nice and cozy.
It's a very cozy little bar.
And she even hid a crate of quantums underneath the bar, so...
Oh yeah, well, we gotta have our quantums, you know. So yes, I did. They're back here. Right there. We got quantums, and we got the stuff from Fahaba. And of course, we have a wine rack. Plenty of booze.
Yeah, it's easy party on the roof.
Yep. Defend Starlight. You gotta be kidding me. Starlight will have to defend itself. We probably got 30 people there. So, and then what else did we do? Well, we didn't. Yeah, we only just got started here because the experiments are still over there, and so we haven't really built anything besides this little area here. I cleaned out the tunnels, moved some stuff around. I made it so we can go up and down this tunnel here. So hopefully we're testing to see if they'll go down to the guard post down there, but I don't even think they'll go that far.
Well, Dalton, there was no room for any poles anywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna have go-go dancers up on the up here. So
They're gonna be up on the roof.
Yep. So yeah, so they're all on the roof. Great. So why they will not path up there, I have no idea. I intentionally made this so they could path up here, but maybe it's broke. I don't know. So I don't know. Those are legit door portals and all that good stuff, so they should path over it.
Like I said, Dalton, there are no poles.
Yes, we prefer Czechoslovakians. So, yoink. So,
Ukrainians.
or Ukrainians, yes. And then over here was where you saw the back of the door that we can't. You can only go through this way. So this is our top secret security gate here, with 50 cal chain guns. And so if you really need to go out this way, we'll let you out, but You know.
You gotta find your own way in.
Yep. You gotta go via the death ramp. So there you go. That's the way down there. So, and the point is, is to keep the super mutants out, but it won't work because they just spawn in on this side of the wall. But it looks cool. So, although I'm very disappointed with my my bar. Well, I got another floor that's messed up here. Look at this.
One martini, okay? There you go. One martini.
I think sometimes we have to ignore the game mechanic that's going to circumvent our
Here we go.
laid defenses in favor of, well, we would really build it that way.
Right. I just lost another part of something.
Yeah, something else is off. Oh, there was wasn't there a floor piece already in front of the trailer?
Oh, there might have been. I don't know. It's.
Because the ones that you lined up off of the doorway into the area seem to be right.
Yeah.
Black
Okay.
label, good stuff, eh?
Yeah, someplace something was out of whack, that's for sure.
I won't pass on the black label there, huh?
Yeah,
You gonna break it out?
I don't pass on anything, even Jägermeister. So.
I'm not adverse to Jaeger, but oh man, I do not want to drink that and get drunk off of it. Ooh.
Oh, here's a nice little.
Jaeger bombs work.
Yeah. We were gonna put a table in our bar here. Of some sort down here, so we can move our keg
Yeah,
over.
Hawk's cracking open the bottle, though. I'll gladly pour some glasses.
Yeah, we need a table over here for the radio. Or we can put the radio down here. Nope, don't have any space. Here we go. Put the radio on the shelf. For now. So yeah, so that's pretty much it, Julie. We've only been here a couple of well, we took the place and then we had to go run that mission and then come back and do all this nonsense. So, and I can see I'm going to have to do the weapons thing here soon. So, change or not weapons, but change the
So hallucinogent.
yeah, so we did that's it, hallucinogen. So that's not what I want. I want to transfer.
Yeah, the bar turned out nicely. It really did. Rob, are you streaming tonight?
No, today's Tuesday.
Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
Oh, don't get me started on Uso. I like Uso as well. It's good.
I used to like to sip ouzo with a nice Dominican cigar.
There you go. Gets my vote.
Well, just hand over the uso and a nice big plate of Slovaki and Greek flatbread and tzatziki. Yes.
There we go. Well, he was, under the weather. So she's going here, but she is not going to the other station, I don't think. So... Oh, she's just...
I don't do makeup streams, Hawk.
So that's 2. But I have yet to see her to go to the... Because they'll do 3 of those guard stations, right?
Yeah.
So the only other guards... Oh, the chair. The chair. I forgot I put the guard chair in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that still...
In the office.
Yep. Okay. Oh, nope. All right. So the other one has to be where I assigned her, which is down by the water plant, and she's yet to go there that I've seen. So, well,
I keep saying this vault. It's
Bucket.
the remote rooms, the water plant, the 2 construction sites.
yeah.
They're too far away. They don't
Now there's
NPCs don't see it as a continuous space.
yeah. Well, there's a mod that fixes that, but I don't remember the name of the mod. So, they'll path
Night,
everywhere.
Julie.
Oh, good night. See you, Julie. Because the drugstore that is up by Point Lookout, is I actually assigned somebody there, so they would actually go everywhere in the vault, and it was a very cool build. I think it was on my PS4, but I'm not sure. Maybe on PC. I don't know. So, but yeah, so I mean, we can build a lot of stuff here, but they won't go there. So unless I can figure out what that mod was. They won't even come down here. That's what I'm saying. They won't come as far as the water plant, which is right here. So, which is why I put this guard post here. And it says it's assigned, so that kind of sucks. So.
Oh yeah, it is assigned, but
She won't go there.
Yeah, when the NPCs see these tasks that you give them down there, that they don't see it as a continuous space. It's just like if you put something out of reach in another settlement,
right?
Like say you use place anywhere and put your guard post up in the air. They'll walk towards it, they'll get there and not be able to occupy it, and they'll walk away. They're still assigned to it.
Yeah.
But it's unreachable.
Right. It is the sandbox, and like I said, there is a mod that fixes this vault, but I don't remember the name of the mod. So, and I don't even know how you would find it. So, even if it's still on Nexus, I don't know, or wherever I got it. I don't know where I got the mod from. That's what I'm saying. I just remember using it, and because it didn't just fix
Meddler's Sandbox expansion.
What about it? Is that for Vault 88 or is it for...
Well, that should...
But I found it interesting that they actually went to up here and slept. So, see, no, he's not up there, but he was facing the wrong way. He was facing towards the back. So let's see if we flip this around. He'll be facing this way. But his head will be at this end, so we want to move this.
All right, I gotta go check on my grandson, so if I don't make it back before the end of stream...
Oops. Yeah, okay.
Good night, everybody.
Well, you take care. So see if that works better. Yeah, because he was sleeping like with his face into the back of the... Didn't make any sense, so we'll try it that way. So you should be on this front edge here now, I hope. And we'll see how it works. If it works, great. Yeah, my cat's used the sandbox. So,
Got nothing to do with cats, though.
oh. So, I think we're going to stick a atrium end on over here someplace, and then, I don't know. I wanted to see if well, neither one will work. Well, maybe it will. I don't know. I can't remember how to use the atrium wall, so I'm going to have to look them up. Oops, wrong one. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Wrong
That
button.
was quick.
Well, he did. He does this thing where he stacks his pillows and stuff on the edge of the crib, and then he goes to sleep. And
Aw.
if he moves at all, the pillows will fall down. I honestly think he's trying to set himself little traps so that if he falls asleep and he doesn't want to, the pillows will fall on him and wake him up. Because he likes watching TV. And when we put him in for nap time, we'll put the TV on to drown out the outside noises. But when he's napping, he's only napping because he's tired. And about 50% of the time, when he rolls over and knocks a pillow off, instead of going into the crib, it falls out of the crib. And it fell into the nightstand and knocked some stuff on the floor. Still didn't wake him up.
Didn't wake him up, though.
Yeah, that's always a good thing, is once he's out, just because it's loud doesn't mean it's going to wake him up.
Right. Oh, there goes Clem wandering off again. Where is he going? With his mighty pipe pistol.
Does Clem have a job?
Well, he was doing the experiments. I don't know what he's doing now. Says he's assigned, so... Clem is
What's he
Clem.
assigned to?
Clem is Clem. He's,
No, it should tell you what he's assigned to.
he's not assigned to, it just says he's assigned. Runs the coffee machine thingy. See? Assigned to.
Yeah.
He's assigned, but now it's part of his Vault 88 duties. He's patrolling now, I guess. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe
I
he's-
found
maybe
a
he's-
couple of Vault 88 things that might help you out a bit.
Okay.
Maybe he's looking for more bags of the secret syrup for the
There you go. This
machine.
could be. Okay, I think we're gonna get rid of these and do something with the vault next time. We're gonna edge it right there and over that way. So let's get rid of these guys. We'll move these guys over here. Like that. Oh, it's actually a single. Ah! Okay. So yeah, we'll put a floor in here and make this something. I don't know what. Maybe the community bathroom. So, because they don't have a bathroom here. So, it's one of the things that always amazed me about the vaults. Some of them had bathrooms and some of them didn't. I never understood that. So, I wonder if we could take out a wall here and add a bathroom somewhere. Nope, this is, can't do that here. Nuts. And there's not enough room behind this wall to add anything. I've tried. So, nothing. Can't do anything with this dead space down here. So I'll have to find a place to add a community bathroom. Let's see. What about?
Yeah, but we're on time, Di.
We are.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking maybe against the back here we could put some Community bathroom area. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Wouldn't be a bad place.
Nope. And then still thinking general trader here, but I'm not sure how I want to lay it out. So, all right. Okay, and what is she doing now? That's our bartender, right? Yep. Not tending bar. That's what she's doing. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with this, that they would not walk up here unless it's... I mean, they got carpets, they got... What else do they need? Come on, get it busy. And I never have much luck with vaults, I'll tell you. Unless I build a traditional vault with an atrium and all that stuff, and then I can sometimes get them to go in there. But, man, this never worked well for me. So, anyway, I want to thank everybody. It's been fun.
Been a hoot.
It has.
And thank you, EC. We tried. We tried.
Yep.
If we need to put it on life support, we will, damn it.
Yep. Yeah, there's still a few others that play, but
Ready to the overseer to give us breaks like this,
there's not too many doing live streams, that's for sure. So, still some people putting out videos. You know, like...
Oh, yes.
Some old timers have started coming back. Relay Girl's been putting out videos lately.
Oh,
I know.
Okay. And yes, it's Sea of Thieves tomorrow. Rob will be co-streaming, co-hosting, simulcast.
Existing.
He will be coexisting. This is true. So we should have a lot of fun. We did last week. It was a blast. We had Patrick here, and
All new
Yeah, you
material
guys was having a
tomorrow.
fun.
we did.
New season started last Friday. It's
Yep.
all new
It's
material.
all
for
yep.
us
It's all
tomorrow.
new stuff. So I did watch the video, Rob. Thank you for sending that my way. So
You're more than welcome.
and I did not know they had a YouTube channel, so I've subscribed to it. So maybe I'll get updates. Silly me. So, but yeah,
The updates, you just won't get notifications.
yeah,
that
exactly.
there's
Yeah,
updates.
exactly. You know, so it is some really cool stuff that they put in the game. It's going to make it a lot more interesting. We can now bury treasures, our own treasures. Now,
And
Oh.
apparently this creates maps that you can
right?
put out on the server
Yes.
for other people to find. And when they do find them, you get some kind of credit when they turn those treasures in.
Yes. So it should
It's
be
very
interesting
interesting.
because I have a couple of favorite islands, and the one of them is Smuggler's Bay. Love that island, and the other one is Snake Island, which has always been one of my favorites. I think it's Smuggler's Bay. Maybe it's not. The one with
Smuggler's
the
Bay,
the one with the 3 entrances in it, I said would always make a great fort. So
Thieves Haven.
Thieves Haven, that's it. Thank you. So I think it's Thieves Haven. Anyway, great island. So and there's lots of nooks and crannies where you can hide things and just awesome thing. So anyway, and there was too much in the video for me to figure out. To be honest, I mean it was just like it ran. I thought it would be like a 30-second video. No. So it
Oh
was-
no,
No.
it was
Man,
jam packed.
Yep. A lot of stuff. So
I'm going to be very interested in seeing how people use the new rowboat.
I'm gonna love that. The only problem is you got to row it, you can't sail it. So it was been cool if it'd been a sailing dinghy, and it's got this absurd cannon on it that would. So when you fire the cannon, the rowboat goes backwards. So I mean, it's gonna be awesome. So I hope.
Yeah, if you're in a galleon and you put 2 men in the rowboat,
Right. I'm wondering if it's replacing the harpoon boat. It didn't say that, but I guess it. You know, maybe you.
it did not say that,
Nope.
so I'm going to presume it's not.
Right. So I'm kind of looking forward to it because the only other thing they could do is make it so you could have when the rowboat docks on the back that you could flip it around. You know, instead of always facing the starboard, that you could have a choice of having it face to port, for instance.
I don't think that it changes.
No, it doesn't. But that would be fun. So it's going to be a lot of fun exploring all these new things tomorrow on Sea of Thieves, trying to figure out how to make them work. And, I mean, controllers only have so many buttons. So it should be fun. Anyway, Elena, would you like to say goodnight to everybody?
Night, everybody, and thank you also very much for being here. And don't forget Sea of Thieves tomorrow, and a new Skyrim video, and so on and so forth.
And yeah, those things. And Rob, how about you?
Good night, everybody. Thanks for being here today, and hopefully we'll see you all again tomorrow.
Yes, and remember, December 7th, a day that will live in infamy. And with that, I say toodles.